Good afternoon. Slash, not even slash good morning, just good afternoon. Sometimes I say good morning when I start at noon because it's like it's on that cusp, but it's 1 p.m. So it's actually just good afternoon. I guess, or good morning, time zones exist. Hello everyone. As I had posted on Blue Sky about, I am in the beginnings of being ill. So we're gonna see how long this lasts. My health and well-being. I'm going to be slightly sniffly, and I might have to try and mute a few times to sneeze. It just kind of comes and goes. But other than having a slight sniffle, I'm doing pretty good today. Yesterday I was like real lethargic, like I was working and I was working on the April Your Character Here that I put up. And I was working on sketches for the raffle chibis and stuff, and I finished one of them. And I was working yesterday and I was like, man, I am working so slow today. Like, I'm taking hours to do these sketches, like time is just flying by. And I'm like, that's really weird. I am working so slow. And then eventually I clued into the fact that I kept sneezing over and over and over again, and I'm not a person with allergies. So it's not like springtime or something that's making me sneeze. And then it just kind of hit me where I was like, oh, I'm getting sick and I am so tired. But like a real trooper, I stuck it out. So we're gonna pray and manifest my well-being for tomorrow. But today we're doing pretty alright. I ate some delicious chili. I have a full pot of tea on in the kitchen with a nice big mug here with me. Oh my god, there's no way my throat's gonna go out like that. No, please. I'm gonna have to do reading today. This really is a fuck around and find out kind of stream, I think. When it comes to, like, if I'm gonna survive. So, today, we are playing the Darkside Detective. Because I have an entire folder of games on Steam that's just called Point and Click Study, and I have so many point and click adventure games in here, old school and new school, that I've been wanting to play, because one of my games that I'm drafting and doing a pitch doc for is a point and click adventure game. So I want to play a wide swath of games from the genre, both like the old classics and like newer ones folks are fond of, and kind of get a feel for where the genre's at and all that jazz. And one of those games I've had for a hot minute is the Darkside Detective, which is basically your usual detective murder mystery kind of fare, from my understanding, except with like a paranormal twist. So we're going to be checking that out today. We'll see how far we get today. I doubt we'll beat it today, because I have a feeling that my throat may not hold up as long as I want it to. But yeah. Let me close Steam, so I'm not oogling at my library. And let me switch over. Yeah. Perfect. So the music you guys are hearing is actually the... Oh, bonus cases. Is actually just the background music for this. I am gonna turn it down slightly. Turn it down for me and then up for you guys on OBS. Find that sweet spot. There. That should be alright. Alright. Police corruption on? Still on. This is going nowhere. You should give up on this. You don't learn, do you? Jeez, alright. How to play. Detective McQueen closes cases by talking to characters and solving puzzles. Left click to examine items, change locations, or talk to characters. Right click to skip dialogue. Left click on the inventory items for more information. Drag items to the scene to use them, or onto each other to combine. Tab to reveal where hotspots are on your current screen. Oh, I like that. Hint, McQueen can sometimes wear items. Got it. Alright, auto save and manual save, got you. Alright, so we have 2. Malice in Wonderland, Tome Alone, Classified, and then Buy Hard, Poltergeist, and Bates Motel. Well, we'll start on 1. Case summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Start investigation. Noticing my sprites moving around, despite the fact I'm not talking. Okay, I fixed it. Don't think my mic input was set properly there. God, this rain is so fucking loud. Officer Dooley. Whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. Should be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little bit. So what happened here? Chief Scully, nice, just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be a kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Am I hired at the police station as like a paranormal detective? Is that like actually my gig? I thought the paranormal would be something I stumbled into. I didn't know I was the fucking local X-Files. Great, let's get started. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in the rain stops being fun for you. I'm just gonna... This game fucking loud. Squad car. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. Awful. Anything else? Alright, tab for hotspots. Roy Jones. Officer Dooley. Why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? Twin Lakes. I see, so this is just gonna be a hodgepodge of fucking paranormal detective shit. Got it. I'm into it. I'm not against it. Nice schooner. Ha, you dummy. It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. Schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, detective, I'm rarely around my kid. Fucking father of the year. Alright, so how can I help you, detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. Huh? Huh? Where'd the car go? That was really weird. That was really weird and really funny. Hi, Cole. It sounded like the car got cut off before it could hit me. Why? Wait, why isn't... Tits isn't working? What? What? Tits is open. It's here, and I think you guys can, like, hear it. Maybe. Why? What the? One sec, we're doing a little side quit. Why aren't you working? Hello? I'm gonna close and reopen it real quick. Cause it's totally working and functional on my end. It is just not being detected by OBS today. Oh! Ah, she's alive! Open, I just moved it. No, go back. No, please go back to where you were supposed to be. Yeah, let's try this one more time. Are you fixed? Are you normal? Good news, it's working again. First Beastream, I've said hi in the last week. Are you suffering from Vhive B withdrawal? Let me... Okay, there. Tap back into the game. I was like, okay, let me go through all my menus real quick. But hello. It's good to see you today. I apologize in advance. I'm vaguely sickly, so I might be a little sniffly here or there. Although outside of the occasional sniffle, I think I sound pretty alright, which is good. Every time I'm like, oh, I sound so awful, I'm so sorry, everyone. They're like, you sound completely normal. Stop. Every time consistently, I'm like, oh, I must sound so congested, I'm so... I don't even know how that happened. How did I mute my microphone? Specifically in OBS, mind you. This stream might be haunted. I wasn't the only the stream. Dude, Cole, I think the stream's haunted. It's alright. I love technology. I don't even know how I would have muted on OBS specifically. I have a button for it, but I wasn't even in the right menu. I would have not known you were sick if you didn't mention it. Perfect, that's how I like it to be. This is a game about ghosts and ghoulies and detective stuff, so clearly the stream is now deeply haunted because of it. Moon's haunted. Where were you last night? Why didn't you know she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. I also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number, they'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, Bells, fond memories. I mean, where was he? A bell shop, huh? Matches. Taking up enough of your time, and I have nothing further to say, detective. Kindly leave me be. So this guy's daughter is missing. And he's like, oh, I don't like my kid. She sucks to talk to. And we're like, she's 7 years old. And he's like, yeah, that sucks. Come back when you can drink a beer. These are from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't went out on the father's stains. Yeah, he definitely kind of sucks. Oh, you must be the nanny. I know the tree. It owes me $5. Drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. This is no time for art, detective. Blacklight, this looks useful. Blacklight marker. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding, you don't know, you're only a bear. A stupid know-nothing bear. Miss Jones. Oh, this is the mother. Hello, can I ask? My baby's gone. Can you tell me about... She just disappeared. You have to find her. Alright. Okay, where's the nanny? Because if anyone's gonna give me actual information, I imagine it's going to be her. Place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. What an odd place for a telephone. Must have run out places to draw. I mean, put it. Oh, here we go. The giant painting of herself. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of all this has hit her hard. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, detective. Alright, tell me about Alice. Nanny McFeed. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. That's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's a nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. Okay. How long have you been working for the Joneses? Joneses, detective. Even though it ends with Ness, you still pluralize it. Is now really the best time? It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Great, awesome. We're done here. I'll get back to work and nothing else. A waterbed, very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. Strange page. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. I say. I wonder what happened. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Anything else? I don't think so. That nanny's beautiful. Ask her if she's single. You know, as part of the investigation. Sure, man. Alright. Paint thinner. Paint thinner fell when the shell gave way. Not much left in it now. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. Does it look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold? May not be broken after all, it's just a blown bulb. A box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. Good God. As addicts go, this one is extremely creepy. So I have matches, paint thinner. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. Is there anywhere else I can go? Don't think so. Dissolves paint, markers, and oily residue. Label says for use under black light. Can I drag an item to a character to talk to them about it? Oh, okay. That's where Mr. Jones hired me, what of it? Here, what's this? Recognize this? That, no, more of a complete idiot's guide kind of gal. That's a rookie mistake. Let's see, can I show the mom anything to make her talk to me? Bad idea. Oh, what, you won't let me dump paint thinner on her? That beast, I knew he was up to no good. Well, let's see. Rookie mistake. Oh, there is more. Oh my God. I thought that was it. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. You passed the corruption test? Well done, detective. Locked study. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame. Thought I'd finally find out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, detective. Closet? A black light bulb. Might as well take it. All we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats, and we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. Officer down bad. Oh my God, do I have second monitor privileges? I'll feel special. Alright, let's go straight back to the attic now that I have the bulb. I imagine that's our next step here. Hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Darkside doorway. Pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. Okay, seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. That one goes here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. That should be it. Great. Maybe now's a really good time to stop doing, well, anything, really. Nah, come on, man, let's go. Wonder if I can file for an early retirement. One thing I'm noticing with this game is like, holy crap, is it loud? That might be a me side thing, but like, holy shit, is it loud? For you guys, I'm hoping it's a healthy volume. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. I have matches, come on. He's like, no. Alright, I need a flashlight. Come on, you telling me matches ain't enough? You don't want to just light a match and go to it? You are in the discoordinator, yes. Hell yeah. Let's see, is there anything else? Can I ask you about the key, actually? I want access to your study. I love the help, detective, but I seem to have misplaced the key. Sorry. Seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. Just as well you're here then. Go arrest it. It's trespassing. I'm sorry? You heard me. Arrest it. I want to press full charges. Let's see. Do you have new dialogue? There's a creepy. Have you found her? Have you found my baby? Not yet, but I want to ask. You have to find her, please. Find my baby. Right. Hey, so did you open, like, a portal to hell or something? Well, I played Baldur's Gate 3 before playing Baldur's Gate 3 later. Hell yes. I need to circle back around to Baldur's Gate when I have free time. I'm considering starting a new. I played it on stream and started a stream playthrough, but I keep circling back around to the idea of like starting a new one and like properly committing to it as a long-term series. But I have to pace myself with my long RPG adjacent playthroughs. We're gonna be picking up Yakuza 8 at the end of the month, and I already know that one's gonna like eat my time like no tomorrow. Are you guys pretty far now? Have you hit Act 3 yet? Do you have keys for the various rooms? I'm a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. Can I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. You know what? Asking you about the door is probably a bad idea, so I'm just gonna... Got Act 3? Nice. I still haven't properly hit the end of Baldur's Gate. In my, like, OG playthrough, I did hit, Act 3 and stuff, but I haven't hit, like, the Netherbrain, that's not it. I haven't hit the end of the game yet. Alright. Oh, that looked like, I thought that was a creepy cat statue. Roy Jones Esquire. Takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. Ah, good lantern. The statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. Nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. For shame. His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy's obsessed with jugs. Hey, I just realized that there are only 2 seats in the entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more, they're just off camera. Alright, time to go look at the spooky ghost door. I've yet to beat the game as well, 136 hours. Let me see how many I have in BG3. Cause like, I've done like 3 playthroughs, cause there's my OG playthrough, my Pixel playthrough that I started on stream, and then there is a playthrough I started with like an OC of mine called Evander, that I'm like into Act 2 with. I have 141. I have 141. I have not played since June of 2024. Oh, I gotta get back to it. Now I'm just thinking longingly about Baldur's Gate. It's a good game. Like, shit. Alright, lantern time. Let's go into the underworld real quick. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. Oh, hey! She's just on the other side of the door. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good, I'm hungry and the sound from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Crash, bang. Gasp, she has a gun! Not so fast, detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. Can't have you snooping around anymore. I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. Kind of cop would give up on a missing kid, so it says an inheritance scheme. You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Like, what cop would give up on a kid? Most of the Twin Lakes Police Department? Sadly fair. Even if you do get rid of me, what then? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know when to keep her mouth shut. When Stooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here. There's no funny business. Funny business. Have a taste of your own medicine. No. Oh god, my eyes. Well, that's that's that problem solvent. Come on, Alice, let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay. Started to play through last night for character concept I've been cooking solely for real world D&D. Came to my attention there's no Hexblade subclass for Warlock, but there is a mod. I thought Hexblade got added in the most recent expansion. Was that not the Warlock subclass they added? I thought it was Hexblade. Did they? What was the subclass they added for Glamour, Giants, Death, Circle of Stars, Crown, Arcane Archer, Swashbuckler, Shadow Magic? Oh, it is Hexblade. Yeah, it's official content now. Unless that patch isn't out yet, and I'm really behind on my knowledge. But Hexblade is official Baldur's Gate now. It got added in the latest thing that added the 12 new subclasses. Yeah, it's really funny. The 12 new. We're going on a Baldur's Gate side tangent, everyone. The subclasses they picked to add are actually really fun. They're like all the most popular ones. Except Glamour. Glamour's not that popular, but it's fun. Because you got Path of Giants, Death Domain for Cleric, Circle of Stars for Druid was really hype for me. I'm not like a big Druid person kind of thing, but like, it's a good one. Drunken Master for Monk, of course. Swashbuckler for Rogue is huge. I know so many people who play Swashbuckler Rogues. Shadow Magic for Sorcerers is pretty crazy. Hexblade and Blade Singing was obvious as well. They picked some fun subclasses. Iowa. Ah, yes, I guess I have a mod for it. Listen, I love the people who added mods to, like, add a bunch more of the subclasses and spells and, like, races and everything. Those people doing God's work, truly. Alright, let's wrap up this tutorial case. So the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. But that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts. With a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world. Kidnap their kid. And steal all their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the nanny got that occult book from anyway. That stuff's hard to find these days. Case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. There we go. Malice in Wonderland, our tutorial case has been done. So I know this game can be beaten in like 3 to 5 hours, so I'm pretty sure these are all pretty bite-sized cases. Tome Alone, case 2. Dooley's suggesting a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. That's so sorry. I love games like these where the paranormal is like vaguely like, even if it's just to the main characters, is vaguely normalized. Where it's like, oh yeah, there's a dark storm forming over the library. There's probably something happening over there. Playing a chrono-urgy mage wizard in D&D, but I look forward to playing my warlock at some point. I'm currently playing an artificer, artillerist, so like the gun one. And that's very fun. We're still really early on. We're doing Strahd actually, Curse Strahd, and we're still level 1. So like I'm a cowboy that doesn't have guns, because you don't get your fucking like shit until level 3. So I am a full cowboy, like stereotypical Texan accent, full cowboy character. I don't have guns, and it is deeply funny to me. Full, like, over the top. My party has started calling me, what is it, Stadium Country? Because I'm, like, very snooty, but still very Texan. So they're like, oh, you're fucking rich bitch Stadium Country. Which is, deeply accurate. Alright, so this is our first real case, I think. Oh my god, it's the WinRAR books. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I've got some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here. Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. Things you'll try to do to justify this department. Let's get this over with. We'll be done in a jiffy, detective. Sure. Oh, hello. Fines for being late? How are books late? As long as they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm. And you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? You know, the ghosts. The ghosts in the library. The ghosts. Those ghosts. What were you saying about ghosts? This place is haunted. You know, the usual stuff. The usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. Just chasing off the readers. And you say a kid's to blame? He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had Rules to Rave to, Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us, and The Law, what it is and do we really need it? Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. Take it you gave up on the law book? Not enough pictures. What's that you're reading? Guidelight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting. What? It sounds awful, detective. If you need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. Great. A silence sign. Shh. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. Alright, so I guess we're gonna arrest a child for the crime of going to the library. See, now, does child mean child, or does it mean teenager? I feel like it's a very important distinction. Wow, a button. Stole that right out of Right out of someone's pocket. They probably don't need it. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out paying fees. Gonna have to up the ante this time. Skylight. Oh, she taped her picture to it. Ma'am, this isn't Ghostbusters. Hi, Rocky. This game is held together at its core by pop culture references. Our commissioner is called Scully. We're in a town called Twin Lakes. I believe it's Twin Lakes. And yeah, no, we are being held together by pop cultural references. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. Computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Stupid. Stupid fuck. An old elevator. Where's the staircase? We have none. There's a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Horror. Reading from hobby. Okay, wait, do I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button. Never mind this one. Damn. Alright, sci-fi and fantasy children. Fantasy children. Oh, the lights are flickering. Don't blink. Oh yeah, that's a floating book, alright. Little Devon. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Hey, bud. What you doing? Well, that's not right. There are certain tropes in, like, supernatural things like these that really tickle me. Shit like that really gets me. That's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? Oh, I keep bumping my mic when I laugh. It's not magic, it's nothing. Who are you talking to, kid? Not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Why your parents don't love you. There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can be good for this kid's health. A Viewmaster? I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. Sounds like these that I miss walking the beat. Old film viewing toy. Oh, it doesn't have, like, a reel in it. Bad baby incites a riot. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Let's see, can I... Oh, I can look at the letters. A, B, C. As easy as 4, 5, 6. Alright, sci-fi fantasy. That's not right. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking drought pieces, though. Oh, my tea, it's attacking me. Oh, library card. How convenient. I'd half expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. Fantastic obit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Glum tales of the sad venturer. Dr. Whom's thrilling adventure through grammar and structure. Space hike, boldly go to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. How many are there? Mass defect. It came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains. Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astro trolls. I bet I could just keep clicking on that and getting, books. Reading room hobby. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Raxa. I'm here to study the strange going-on. I assume that's why you're here too, detective. Oh, sure. That's me. Always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Hope there's no contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? A fair point. Hello, there's a deeply haunted room. Ah, it's radiating energy like Raxa said. Think there may be a clue. Possibly. There's just too much here to take, even my pockets have their limits. Library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. Let's see what we can find online. You didn't say the magic word. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Can I... No, okay, I probably have to use an item then. Why would anyone have so many filings that need cabinets to store them? It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I'll need to find another way to do it. Alright, well I have the way to do it, I just now need to get into this computer. Oh, no one in here. Looks like he's jumping. You'd jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Wait a minute, these are pronounced children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. How to do DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. I got my sister to do it for me. There's one called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. That's the devs of this game. DIY because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. So Your Government is Broken by C. Guevara? The definitive guide to landscaping from outside to downstairs. Turning duct tape into pants, make your nethers sustainable. Things you can fill jam jars with, Volume 3. Let's see, if I show you this beautiful library card. Oh. Can I have the internet password? And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No, no chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no. What a pleasant lady. See, I just assume her password's like Guy Light or whatever that book she likes is called. Alright, what do you have? So ghost hunting, eh, detective? That's classic, because there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here. So you noticed then. I'm majoring in the occult at Twin Lakes University. You can do that? Thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study of occultism? Whatever you want. I went for computer science, so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Good call, Raxa. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. Okay, so I was hoping I could ask her more stuff, but I can't. Film is too big, it's a square peg round hole situation. Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there is a point to this. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths do it again. Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library staff reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. Means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot Detective claims teenagers' tags were a ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this case. What the? Hello. Who are you and how did you get here? Alistair Crowley. My throat hurts. Let me drink tea. Hem. I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, O knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. Yeet, secret room, mad paraffin. We cool, bro. We're cool. Oh, cool. I can just... Oh, hi. WB Yeats. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one. Another. Ah, another spirit, yes. Then with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I do wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. You mentioned a hidden room. Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted... Not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Oh, hello. Hi, Gale. Are you an offer too? I don't recognize you. I, not all you toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do on plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With the right gear I could, Need a new button, mind. Is this good enough? What's all that for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but it won't do nothing. It needs to be conducted to make the circuitry work. Damn. Who's lurking inside? Oh yeah, who's talking to the kid? I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. Enid Blyton. What's it about? Story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I find myself in the company of the rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. Let's see, is anyone in sci-fi? 2 people. Oh, they're playing... Pratchett and Adams? I read your detective books, wonderfully over the top. Oh hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Anyone in the office? Shockingly, not. I thought there'd be people in there. Tetraphobia, fear of the number 4. It's very common for buildings in China to be missing the fourth floor. But the 4th floor is there, just the button's missing. Oh yeah. And we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? I wonder... Can I show the library card to the ghosts and... Hello. Something else. Here, do you want a button? Let's see, does anybody know anything about this library card? You know, I didn't actually ask Raxa. Can I talk to them more? I will not. Okay, so I need to get Crowley to leave by the sounds of it. I met your friend, Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. Find it most joyous to torment the man. Says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words, safe search. Oh, right. Maybe we can find some kind of workaround. Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Need to give this ghost access to the internet. Please, it's for the good of the world. Your elevator is broken. There's no button for the 4th floor. Yep, I hope you don't want to read any horror books. Well, I would like to be able to go there. Oh, well then, sorry, I guess. Doris, you are not helpful. Doris is not helpful at all. Can I leave? Like, oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt their chess game. Can I go outside? Did I miss anything outside? No, it doesn't look like I can leave. Okay. Even the lamp is flickering. Just want to see if I missed anything. Is there any funny objects I can use? Wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger, then I found out that they had to go into space. No thanks, that's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off, that could be useful. Oh, okay. Do I just... Ah! This is why you click on everything. You are not the person I need. I need to go up a floor. Oh, Gale. I have a button for you. Let me see, looks like it'll do the job. Gives a few minutes to pop into place. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. We're fun doing something useful again. Alright. Oh look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Alright, anything freaky upstairs? Collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. An MMO Accountistry, be the financial banker you always knew you were, or fictional banker you always knew you were. Edgar Allan Poe. Just hanging out. Cause you know, why not? He's basically public domain. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. H.P. Lovecraft. Does anyone want to take a preemptive bet if they make a joke about his cat? Because everyone does. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. Play on common cliches, your penny dreadfuls lack true terror, at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. God, you are such an infuriating man. Hey guys, what's up? Ad break in 35 seconds, by the way. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He won't listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He's being such a child. I'm clearly the greater horror writer. Tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two stop it, I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. You started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it, I'm putting a stop to it. Wait here. Not a peep. Why the hell does she have... That's the Ghost in the Child section. Why do you have this? Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book?
He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop them fighting? That's not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. There's gotta be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Can I, like, take one of the books from here? I've read of those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance the computer. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. Oh, I have a library card. I stole one. Dooley, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. Bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? Look at my beautiful library card. Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. Can I, like, photocopy my face? I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. Things I do for this job. Perfect. How do I stick it on there? Oh, there's no just tape sitting in there. Here. Why can't I just... have to go find tape, apparently. Getting into this, like, adventure of playing point and clicks is gonna be fun because I'm going to get to encounter mechanics and, like, puzzles and stuff like that that are gonna kind of inform... Oh, glue. Here we go. It's gonna kind of inform how I want to write puzzles and stuff. Fake library card. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, she'll... dripping with glue. Yeah, she'll accept that. Alright, I have a library card and it has my photo. Oh, then here you go, Paul. Paul? His name is... My name is Paul, like it says on my library card. My card. Paul. Trashy novel. Hobby section? Yeah, you know, your classic hobby DIY library section. Classic library genre that exists. Here's the thing, local libraries are treasures because they tend to have, like, actually a lot more services than people expect them to. Like, my local library, for example, has instrument rentals and, like, study rooms and, like, more media than just books. I really, like, honestly suggest people look into their local libraries if you're in a town that has one, because a lot of the time, if you live in, like, a city, not just, like, a smaller town, but, like, a city like I do, your library can actually have some fantastic resources and things that you can, like, use. I've been meaning to go to the local library, but I just haven't gotten there yet to get my card and everything set up. But, like, they're really cool. I highly recommend you look into it if you live in a city. Like, some people in, like, really fancy cities I've heard of, like, their libraries have audio recording equipment, like podcast equipment that they let you rent. And some of them have, like, soundproof rooms, recording rooms. I don't think mine has anything like that. I think they have, like, study rooms, but I think they have, like, books, like, movie rentals, magazines, I think. Some libraries have games now. Some, I don't think mine does. But I know they have instrument rental, which was kind of crazy when I saw it. I was saying that might be where you had to go. Well, now we're on a tangent about the importance of your local libraries. Everyone should have a library card. I need to get a library card. I've been, like, sitting on it for a hot minute. You figured it out before you saw my message. The curse of the Twitch delay. My delay's only like 2 or 3 seconds. Like, I don't think mine's that bad from like you sending a message to me seeing it and stuff like that, but sometimes it's just enough in the most perfect of circumstances that it leads me to completely misunderstand what you mean. And we have beautiful moments about supporting your local infrastructure. Take this trash novel. Wait, what? Wait, the cover was... I just processed what the cover was. No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your work, so you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. You believe something so hideous exists. You believe it's so popular. Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone, but now what? Because I could tie up some of the other ghost loose ends. Let's see. From access to zero oxygen, a murderer's primer. Lemons for every meal. Stabfest 6. These are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. Fucked up bookshelf. Gosh, so many books I can look at. No thank you. Alright, well I can get her to go away because I got them to stop fighting. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book, and I have that novel now. Good. I daren't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here. Alright, you gonna skedaddle? Aw, you're in the kid's illusion detective. You have your rotten book, now leave me alone. Alright, fine. Don't even know if there's any libraries near me that's not a school. That's fair. I, for a hot second, didn't know where my local library was, even though I, like, walked past it all the time. My gut's telling me I shouldn't put this book back yet. I'll hold on to it until I know more about that hidden area Yeats and Crowley mentioned. Game suspicious. Alright, reading room. That's where I need to go. Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay, that's still the same. What do I do with this book? Gale's gone. I dealt with Gale. You know what? Do you have anything new? Yeah, here we go. Roxa, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How do you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried someone would hack in to steal her unpublished fan fiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, here, Ghost, have the internet. Okay, I've set it up so you should be able to browse wherever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Alright, I'll leave you to your business. Shut the door on the way out. Freak. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer is not the term I'd use. Come again, sir? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind the horror section on the fourth floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution affecting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pulled and fixed this. Got speed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh, yeah, of course. We need to get to the fourth floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all that? Intuition? a little silly that I needed to go do that rigmarole when it's obvious I have to put the book here, but what can you say? Here goes nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Alright, we pulled this, and... oh, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a reoccurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again. You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. Yeah, sure, whatever. What's this? Magica, Aleister Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Gonistics Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Witchuals. They're all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? Normal library fare, this. Oh, cool, I just picked it up. Why not? Strange thing to find here. Crawl space, Shelley. So, what are you doing here? Mary Shelley! Oh, hello. Like the moth to a flame, I'm drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. Well, this works. So I think that vent goes to the child section, meaning that kid just had a skull fall onto the ground in front of him. Had to find where it landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Those loose wires seem to run from the roof, or to the roof. The Necronomicon, a cyclopedian cookbook. Periodic table of secret magic elements. Alright, child, did I traumatize you for life by chance? Ah, yeah. It's all this noise, I can't hear myself read. So kid, what do you know about the other side of this vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. Found all these new books. The one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghost arrived, but I like them, because now I have friends. See, meant no harm. Troublemaker? This is the child she was talking about. So she actually for real wants me to arrest like a tiny child. Ma'am, that child is like 7. I'm not arresting him. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Yeah, because like the occult is like kind of a thing in this universe that is like illegal. So you could be arrested for this. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dub tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. We need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what it is. She's not wrong. This doesn't go... Yeah, this doesn't go to the roof. How do I get to the roof? Oh, am I going out the window? Oh, okay, there's a ledge here. I was gonna be like, this seems like an awful idea to just climb out a window. Do you really need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. I like that I still have the viewfinder up. My desire to world build meeting my inability to stay productive. So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Looks like the circuit's connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. Guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. I love BioShock. Do I have to turn it off first? I can't do anything. Video game? Oh, I clicked out. Yeah, I can't do anything. Sliding? Oh, that kind of sliding. I see. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. I'm not good at these. Alright, let me think about this. So I need to get it here. So step one's probably like that. Trying to think what's the easiest way to do this. Okay, I'm having a vision. I just need to... Okay. We'll get there eventually. Ugh. I need to get one of these long boys here. And then I need to just switch these two around. Okay, there's a path to victory. Now I just need to figure out how the fuck to get there. Wait, this works. Oh, now I need to just get this here. Ah! I still barely understand how these puzzles work. How? You little bastard. Okay, wait. Yay! Awesome. Okay. I was so worried that was gonna take longer. I did it! My brain is so huge. Ouch, my hand. Look, Detective, the storm's dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close that book now. Yippee! Alright. Close book. The evil's defeated. Bye. Ah! Oh, it looks so scary. Did you see how it spun? Oh god. The models being broken looks so freaky, man. They are still broken. I actually was looking into it before stream. I joined the Tits Discord because more people on the itch.io page have been commenting being like, hey, shit's broken since the latest update. So I joined the Discord because that's what the comments kept saying, is like, oh, check the Discord, blah, blah, blah. So I joined the Discord, no update. Other people are having the same problem. Most people are mentioning that the textures are broken, but like FBXs and OBJs are like kind of fucked up right now. And currently the status is like, they're looking into it. So and I tried re-importing the models and stuff. I tried downloading an older version, but there isn't any available. So like, I can't even, like, go back to the old version of Tits and, like, have it not be broken. So until further notice, either I have to turn them off, or we all have to accept the reality that the 3D model throws are just gonna be, like, a little cursed for a while. You know? I would like it if they weren't cursed, but they're just gonna be a little cursed for a while until Tits sorts itself out. I was hoping they'd provide an earlier version of the program or something, so I could just back it to the old one and, like, that would probably fix the problem. But alas, not the case. Oh no. Why does the sound effect cut off now? That's a new development with the car throw. Wait. Yeah, the fucking car throw sound cuts off. It's all broken. Throws at my hands. It's all broken. I'll play around with it after and see if I can fix them a little bit. Oh, Kerbo. You can see that Car Kirby's face is broken too, because the plane that is the eyes is no longer transparent for some reason. It's the same issue that Pixel Katamari is having with the face being messed up, other than the face being like a foot off up vertically from where it should be. But the transparent textures are no longer transparent. It's wild. I cannot figure out why it's doing it. Kirby Air Riders, yeah! I hope they add Car Kirby into Kirby Air Riders. I wouldn't even be mad. I think it'd be really funny. Alright. Keep your cursed books, Doris. You don't find me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, sans haunting. Should also get that wiring fixed. Ah, fine. Come on, Dooley. Let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devin. Beautiful. Dude, Kirby Air Ride was also deeply integral to my childhood. I was so excited with that direct. I was watching it at work, so I don't think I've even talked about the direct yet on stream, but I was watching it at work and just banger after banger during that direct, let's be real. I came out very satisfied. Not satisfied with the price of the Nintendo Switch 2. I am not paying 115 Canadian dollars for a single video game. Never in my life have I paid that much money for a single video game, and I'm not starting now. So that's crazy. I am still going to express my excitement for the games because everything has a certain creativity and joy to it that Kirby Air Riders is very exciting. New Donkey Kong game is very expressive and colorful and like creative in a way that I've been missing from Nintendo. So I will be still excited for the games. I'm not buying a Switch 2 until they smarten the fuck up. Tomodachi 2 Real! Dude, when this trailer for that started and the beach was there, I immediately was like, is it time? Tomodachi? And then it showed the me on the beach and I was like, yes! I'm very excited. I'm happy for the people that can afford it, but I could try to afford it, but out of principle, I don't think I am going to get it. Like, I could, it's coming out around my birthday, so I could, like, use birthday money, and I could, like, or split the cost with my family, you know? Because too much to just ask for a birthday, but, like, you know, maybe I could, like, ask for some money to help me buy it. I could do commissions. Like, I could put in the effort. I'm not. More expensive and less battery life. I saw that. I think, and my theory with that, if the less battery life thing is true, which, you know, it's a spec thing. I'm pretty sure it's honest. My assumption is that there is less battery life because of, like, the tech changes on it and stuff. But I think it's also because they're trying to move towards it being a docked console. Like, whereas the Switch 1 Big thing about portability and battery life and travel on the go. This is a handheld console with a dock if you want it. This one is much more, this is a console that if you want, you can take on the go, is kind of the energy I'm getting, right? Like, they're kind of pivoting. It's less about being a handheld mobile console or whatever that you take on the go with you and it lasts 12 hours or whatever. This is much more like, this is a powerful console that you should keep docked. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not against it. Like, you know, I would argue, why not just make a fucking console? But, like, they're trying to have the best of both worlds while also riding off a Switch hype, I think. Plus, it's kind of like the natural progression, you know? They realize they can't compete with the Steam Deck. That's the thing, right? Like, people, when the Switch 2 was first announced, people were already complaining, being like, oh my god, it's not the Steam Deck, man. And a bunch of people had to be like, hey guys, they're probably not trying to compete with the Steam Deck. You know what I mean? Like, you have natural competition when you share a market with another product, but there's a difference between passive competition and active competition. Active competition would have been like what Sega and Nintendo were doing in the 90s when they were trying to kill each other dead. Passive competition would just be existing in the same market together. Has anyone here had that attachment for the original Xbox that had a fold-up screen like a 20-pound fucking laptop? I am opening Google Chrome. What are you talking about? Original Xbox fold-up screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Were any of these official Xbox products, or are these all third-party? These look like they're all third-party. Intech. Oh, Intech third-party products, my beloved. Joytech. Yeah, these are third-party. That's crazy. Just make it a fucking laptop? Man, technology is awesome. Wow, a whole 5.6-inch screen. Oh my god, they're still making them for the Xbox One. This is still a thing that exists, apparently. It's not just the original Xbox, they apparently still make them for the new ones. You know, we had one on our Xbox for when we were traveling in our RV. That kind of rules. That's crazy. The one I'm seeing that's apparently for the Xbox Series S is literally $350. Canadian. I always have to preface when we're talking about shit. Canadian. That's crazy. I love the weird third-party shit that was made. So Intech, I know Intech because I actually own a couple of Intech things for Game Boy. Intech I recognize as a third-party accessory creator because I have seen a bit of their Game Boy stuff that they made, actually. The world wasn't ready. It's actually funny you bring up the foldable screen thing for the Xbox because I had a coworker, we've been talking about the Switch 2 a lot, and he was like, yeah, they should. I think this is kind of stupid, but not put my butt on blast or anything. But he was talking about like they should add or make like an accessory for the Switch 2 that basically makes it a Game Boy, or sorry, a DS, like a second screen attachment. And I was like, dude, that would cost so much fucking money. Are you kidding me? And he was just talking about, like, I don't understand why they didn't just make another DS. That's what people want. And I just kind of looked at him, and I'm like, no, it's not. The DS is kind of a beautiful creation of life that I feel like could only thrive properly and as God intended in the 2008s. You know what I mean? The 2010s. Like, when you just think of handheld console gaming, we're past dual screen. Not that it can't be good or nothing, that's not what I'm saying, but like as an aesthetic gimmick, as a society, we have moved past the 2 screens. Whatever the Steam Deck and the Switch have going on, that's the gimmick, that's the vibe right now. You know, the thing I said to him, I was like, listen, there are modern companies that make flip phones. People like flip phones. People want flip phones. There are companies that make modern flip phones in the year of our Lord 2025. That does not mean that it is a worthy investment, unfortunately. We've had the 2DS, time for the DS2. We as a society have moved past 2 screens. Infinity, however, has decided that they don't want to get rid of 2 infotainment screens. Some folks are really holding on to it, but like we all have to acknowledge that the 2DS, 3DS, the dual screen, it was always a gimmick. It was always a gimmick. And listen, I love the DS. I love Game Boy. I love my handheld old schools. We have to acknowledge that they are not actually, like, revolutionary. I have a better time emulating legally playing DS games on a single screen, usually, than I do on a DS. Legally. Always so legal. Nintendo, don't kill me. Alright, we have a case 3. We can keep talking about this, but I might as well start playing while we chatter. Case summary. Disorient Express. Julie has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, my tea's not warm anymore, it's just kind of cold. Yeah. I'd get a folding phone if there wasn't a risk of getting dirt and gunk in the hinge and effectively leaving your phone always unfolded. Yeah, like a flip phone is appealing to me in a tactile kind of way, but I am also, like, used to the modern cell phone. But, like, I have to admit that I enjoy the tactility of older tech. It's part of a reason why I like it so much. But the good thing, so a fascinating phenomenon, this is gonna be a side tangent, a fascinating phenomenon is that thing where, like, you can only advance technology and touch technology so much before, like, the human brain and body starts to reject it. Have people heard of this? Like, it's the reason why a smartphone that's a flat brick, no buttons touchscreen has haptic feedback when you type. Because, like, the human brain doesn't like it if you're just tapping a square or something with no haptic feedback. Like, the slight vibrations, the clicks, the sounds that are very subtle on most cell phones, but are usually present. It's because when you take that away, people fucking hate it. And there's another example. Phones is one of them. How, like, when you like if I were to unlock my phone right now, if I'm tapping the number pad, there is a very small vibration where I tap, and like a slight click sound, like a very light sound effect, like that feedback. There's another example I had on the tip of my tongue when I was talking about this. Cell phones is the main one, but like another thing in a similar vein is how like it hits my brain the same way, at least, is like with electric cars. Electric cars have to make fake noises because they're so quiet and like smooth and seamless that if they don't pump out fake noises, then people will be hit by them because you can't hear them. The same friend I was talking to about the Switch 2 has like a hybrid electric car or whatever. And he was showing it to me. He's like, okay, roll your window down. And we were driving, and I could hear the sound coming from the car, and it sounded like a little weird and artificial. And I was like, is that your car? And he's like, yeah, that's the sound it plays to alert pedestrians that I exist, because otherwise the car's too quiet. It reminds me of something, this is a fuzzier thing, but like, I feel like there was a thing with electric cars, I don't know which brand, where they had to add like these artificial haptic feedbacks and sound things, like sound cues, for their drivers. Because in the same way that a human brain hates a flat brick phone that doesn't vibrate when you touch it, Drivers also hate it when your car is so smooth and perfect and quiet that it just feels like you're floating. Shockingly, that's really bad for our brains. Yeah, I think I like the typing of a phone, like the screen typing, as opposed to buttons, because I find buttons on old phones very, not inintuitive, but very annoying to work with. But yeah, I don't know, that's my side tangent about old technology. But like, that's why like people who want to keep advancing tech and get fucking holograms and like all that shit, like it just won't work out long term, it feels like, for the modern consumer or the average consumer, because the human brain like desires haptic feedback, you know what I mean? By the time I was old enough to really need a phone, Apple pretty much was the market for iPhone/iPod Touch. Yeah, like same here though. I never had a phone with buttons on it. Even when I got like an iPod late in high school or whatever, that boy was just a screen and a button, and we don't even have the home button anymore. So, but yeah. Psychology and, like, tech is always very fascinating to me. Alright, Dooley, something about a haunted subway. Sorry, I was talking to the ghosts in my brain about cell phones. Oh, hi, Frog! Hello. You were just rambling about, technology and cell phones and stuff for a moment. Came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yeah, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late for work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside Division. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. I like how the 2 times he's called us to do a case with him, he's like, oh, no, this isn't a case. I just need you to hold my hand while I perform a basic errand. I went for one of those phones that had the slide-out screen, revealing a keyboard, and my next phone still had physical buttons for back, home, and applications. Ugh, the slide phones, I love those. People make those nowadays too, actually. Like I don't know the company, but cops are dumb. True. Yeah, it's wild in like a positive sense that there are modern companies making the old school phone models for people who want them. I often on my TikTok, because I have like, the main things I see on my TikTok is art, cats, food, and technology. And a tech thing I see every once in a while is people showing off these like modern flip phones and stuff, and like how to mod them, how to get apps, how to use them. And it's very fascinating. They're aesthetically interesting. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. There's just been this ongoing implication that Dooley is like anti-cop, and I kind of think that's hilarious. Slide smartphones, yeah. They're slick. Seems to be working, but I have no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Sorry, Detective, the barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can we at least jump over it? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Oh, hello, ghosts. Sure. I don't need a viewfinder to see them this time. Dooley knows what's up. Yeah, because in the last chapter he had a book about, like, laws or something, and it was like, laws, why do we have them and why don't we need them, or something like that. And then our character's like, did you even read that? And he's like, there wasn't enough pictures. So, like, he's trying. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown when I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. I have to wonder where this game's plot is going, because it has a very strong anti-cop rhetoric, and I don't know if that's the creators of the game apologizing for the fact that they made a detective game where you play as a cop, or if this game is gonna just gradually amp up its anti-police rhetoric, and that's like the plot of this game. Honestly unknown. Fascinating if it is. You know what I mean? Like, this game was made in 2017, by the way. I don't know if it released all at once or if like the first case came out. I think it released as a full game and then the DLC cases came later. But this game's from 2017 for reference, for a look into the pop culture at the time and all that stuff. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one, and they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train's stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep passengers safe until this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. We're the Darkside Division, so we're gonna go meet our ghostly counterparts, apparently. As I said, sir, train's stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. I'd have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. I think that guy just called us a slur. Plunger, but without the plunging bit. So a stick, then. Handle. Wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. Seems to be something in here. Receipt. It's a ghost receipt. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. Love the implication that the ghosts really are just hanging out in the exact same places as us. A New York City rat! No, come back! Hi. Dooley, why did you follow me in? Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken, I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, leave you to it. Whoa, hold up. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out. What is it? Saul's no toilet paper. I'm a cat that needs some. Yeah, sure, we can look. I need... What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back wherever it came from. No use. You could say that it is an intellectual on stage. Your puns are hard to parse. You could say that it is intentical on staying where it is. I need to find something to push it down with. Do I hit it with the stick? Oh, okay. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when I'm tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc! I don't know why that got at me. I was expecting it to be like, what? Huh? What? And just move on. I wasn't expecting, like, you heard me, narc. Go off, Dooley. Do I hit the rat with the stick? No? Okay. Toilet paper. Alright, I have toilet paper for you. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. I am a monster fucker in that toilet. God. For folks who don't know, that the tentacle is a reference to Day of the Living Tentacle. It's the same color as the main villain. Huh? Wait, what'd you give me? Oh, you gave me an occult coin. It's locked for now. Can I buy a ghost ticket? There's not a chance in hell that this will work. Oh, right, of course. Yay! Hello, my good sir, 1 ghost ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Party guy, hippie gal, granny. I like your glasses. Duh. They're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is a party place when I have my goggles on, and I always have my goggles on. Even here, now, we party on the train. Oh, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to oh my god. I fucking hate some of these puns as a man who's barely literate. Frankenstein Cisco, obviously. But then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky, nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Hey, Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dearie. I'm Granny Ghoulie. Do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did! I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself and rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times is little Patrick's favorite. Okay. Hey Patrick, are you clairvoyant and you haven't told me yet? Oh, that's awful. Okay. Ah, a Darkside portal. Appears we found our #1 suspect for all the strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading it its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm gonna need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent McScream. So here's our counterpart on the other side. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the, wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. You're an agent here, huh? We are all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers, dead people are just like this in this universe, I'm gathering. They're just weird. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. Things that should not have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So, not much of an idea right now, then. No. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. We had all best be going to the places we would be best at. Yeah. Can you... No, thank you, I've already eaten. Alright. Oh! Hi, Raxa. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey. Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective, what's going on? Raxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Hello? Doodah. Wonder if he knows what's going on. Stay back, monster. Calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and/or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat. Yep, but I'm not sure who chooses. You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the train station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. He's a bit confused, but he's got the spirit. He looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside the train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone?
Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. That detective's a freakazoid. Hey, dude, I've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid, because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at I think I indulged a little bit too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. Can I take anything? Poster? If you find yourself in a parallel dimension, please stay in the carriage. An oddly useful warning. I should probably stay here with these people, make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Oh, it's the Ghost Busker. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Okay. Ghost Cop. Chief Ghoulie. Now then, now then, now then. You look like one of those living folk we've got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division. Specialist. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world, from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey. I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of the situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This is not your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Restricted area. Can I go up? Okay. Is this machine crying? Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. It hurts my eyes to look. Oh, I want to see the giant bird. What the hell was that? Oh, I got an achievement for doing that. Given how little I know about this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. But horrors could possibly make the news here. Mayor points off camera. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking Guybrush Threepwood. Can you give the receipt to Ghost Dooley? Yeah, I might be able to ask him about it. Let me finish up here. Oh, Full Throttle. Oh, these are all references. So, Guybrush Threepwood. I don't remember which game he has the mustache in, but Guybrush, Monkey Island. This is Full Throttle. I don't know the name of the protagonist from Full Throttle, but that's on my to-play list. That's Full Throttle. And, oh my god. Discworld? I think that's Discworld, the wizard outfit. I don't remember his name either, but one of the Discworld games, I'm pretty sure that's his outfit. My brain feels so big when I actually recognize things. Yeah, because I recognized Guybrush immediately, and then it took a second with the other two to be like, oh wait, these are all references. Hell yeah. Anyway. Ah, invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and Nyes, pleasure to welcome you to the costume shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broken, don't fix it, my old fella said. If it's broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he said. Pretty practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to imitate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. Dress like a punk or a road warrior from the future. Or, you could wear this and, I don't know, be a carrot. Well, I'm convinced. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Well, that's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who'll live in the wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Shows them to be rugged wildermen, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for the timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. Fascinating. A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcome as in he'll turn up and then he'll be there and it's almost as much hats to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up for me. Be a badass biker, bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with the inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Ganging. If you look like this man, then you might want to be a mirror. This might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. It's full of 1s and 0s. How would anyone wear these? Says sir, while wearing a brown bin bag. Come on, guy, this is a nice coat. And they say the customer is always right. Alright, unsure what I can get from there for now. Trains don't run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Ghost. What's all this then? A note from your mom? Fine, bitch. God. Okay. Let's see, can I... Any updates? Still investigating. Okay, if I can be in help, just let me know. Okay, I think all this dialogue's the same. Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. Bitch. This water smells funky. It's sewer water, Dooley. That's no excuse for poor hygiene. Hey, rat. do you know what's up with this? I can't just hit this, which is a shame. Oh, wait. No, nothing else I can do in here. Can I just... just bust it open? The receipt just says, for pickup. Oh, wait. Do I go pick up an outfit from the funny man? What costume do you have for me, my good sir? Is this for you? 1 tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I do beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. Get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yeah, thanks. Here are, miss. 1 swim cap. Thanks, I guess. I can look bald. Why am I putting on a disguise? Did I miss it? Oh, is it to look like a, wait. Hold on a minute. Am I trying to look like, this bozo, I bet? So I need to, I need to get a goatee. Probably need to look like that ghost bozo. Can I steal the goatee off this biker outfit? Oh yeah, he calls me miss now after doing that. Yeah, no miss. I would love to steal a goatee. Can I threaten you? Oh. Let's see, what could I attach a handle to while I've been walking around? Keep your dainty fingers away from my money box. Help, I'm on fire! What on earth? Haha, I'm a burning trash barrel. I meant to be on fire, you gonk. Look on your face, brilliant. I'm not even...
Dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Oh my god, really? Bad disguise. Oh, you look awesome. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor, but with it practically made up some fungus in you, lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was! Wish that agent I sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son. In you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? I'll paperwork up a solution. Now off you op before I change my mind. Right, thanks. Well, it worked in a roundabout sort of way. It's full of pictures of you playing a game, where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. That might be a Night Vale reference. Think you've let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Or what? It's nailed shut. A noble thing. I hope that bearing holds. Place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Oh, hello, toilet. Oh, I got the other part of the plunger. Great, talking toilets in the ghost world, why not? Okay, I'll go plunge the tentacle in the other world. Oh, it's open in this dimension. A note saying she loathes me not. Nice healthy relationship. Looks like he hung in there for too long. All systems operating correctly. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. Alright. Well, I got the key for our version's world of the, room, I think, so let's skedaddle. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Fuck. Fucking narc. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks. Alright. I have plunger. I am going to plunge this. Go to hell. Ha! Sucker! Tentacles. Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Alright, are you back in hell? Oh, I get it. It clicked. I know what I gotta do. I have to give the tentacle the key and then plunge it back to the other world. Hello. Take this. Thank you. Go back to not hell. Go back. Rocky, that's a good bet. Yeah, the second he like went through, the tentacle went down, I was like, oh, wait! My big brain. My neurons, they're activating. Alright, give me my key back. Do you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. Gas. Alright, let's get to the control room. Why were you locked in here? Oh, okay. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it. They should have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you, too. Wait, what? Stop going through the trash, an unexpected but strangely relevant note. Looks like this place was the scene of some caustic going-ons. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy all the trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Warning, virus detected. Power line 1. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that are causing these problems. I love the concept of a fucking occult virus on like a CD. Obsessed with that. Oh, a floppy. Awesome. Don't put that near me. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Oh yeah, that's cursed, alright. Yay. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But how old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Aw, well that ain't fair. Swear to God, if I come back and Dooley's knocked out again, and I'm gonna shake my finger at him, you're gonna get fired. No thanks, I wanna go back out there. What do you mean? Roxa, do you think you make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So what do I do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors into the clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. I'll actually use my brain. Promise. This is another kind of puzzle that I have no particular skill in. One sec. I want to try and set something up. Herm. I did think we had to go put this in the ghost computer. It's like, oh, clearly the way to fix this is to make the other computer evil, because it's in the evil dimension. That was in fact not the case. These are usually easier than you think they are. Wonder if this will have the third trifecta of puzzles that that no one likes. Which I don't remember the name of the puzzle, but so how's everyone's days going? See if I could get the one in the middle. I could just, you know. Haha. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, City owes you big time.
Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Antivirus. See, it's less evil now. Alright, don't be unconscious, Dooley. Not unconscious. Pog. Alright, let's antivirus this. Perfect. Great work, Detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No. Let's get this guy to a cell. Aha, how are you gonna get me there? The train ain't running. We just talked about how it was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have a car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Oh, God. Police farce. Oh, is this it? Is this the anti-cop chapter? At least he's honest, Drew. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Yeah, alright. No, yeah, nothing will go wrong. It's only been normal and fine. You ready, Detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Gay ass. Sorry. Oh, God. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulmen, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lichen toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair, which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves. This is my life now. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks, featuring me, Dick Brickman. When all this Darkside stuff's put to bed, I'm gonna see the whole world. Sure. My trusty coat goes with me everywhere. Goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. My folders on weird going on in Twin Lakes. This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget will allow for an upgrade. Hurry up, cake. You think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor's busted? I'll have to look at it later. Got a fan motor. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. Can I take water as well? Aw, no. just start gathering stuff. McKing. Supports backs. Fancy. The king won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Like, I mean, just take it. Just take everything. Who cares? This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Oh right, my last name's McQueen. This is my fucking rival McKing. The king and the chief. Guess there are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. His machine has an off button. Impressive. Just raid his office. Alright. Headphone wires. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. I'm just taking everything in this office. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever. Go away. Fire! You meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire.
They sure are impressive. Can I, Herm. Hey, folks, how's it? Hi, Scully. Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. I've told you detectives before. I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, I've uncovered a crime ring this, and I've lost my gun that with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. I did not expect her to just literally be Scully from the X-Files. I figured it was just the name, not the looks as well. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But Chief, really? Is the cake more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. Hey, I want extra cream on my slice. I am looking at the hodgepodge of crap in my inventory, and I'm like, I think I'm seeing the vision here. I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. 2 days left to retirement, and I'm in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like that old woman said. Alright, well, let's, oh my god, I have to go hide in my office. And I can't, whatever. So they won't let me can I just... What are you talking about? I can't leave anywhere to go combine items, but I'm not allowed to go else. I have to put the fire out, but I'm not allowed to combine items. Do I hide under a desk? Like, what do you want from me? Do I smother it with the fuck? How do I make you people leave? Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? Use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Do slash budget explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't you go do something about it, detective? Or do some detecting, detective. Can't just throw coffee on it. That's ridiculous. Go away, working. Set a new high score on whatever he's playing. I'll get better than him if you keep making me do work. Oh, okay, I just put a bunch of whipped cream in it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? And that mysterious shop we visited last week. Investigated. We investigated it. For gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burned off. The gremlins are missing. And the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. Hop a cake! He's just fucking holding it. But I can see nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Alright, we're looking for ghoulies. Why are you so uptight about your colleagues seeing you? Oh my god, if I hide in your office. Oh my god, he's such a bitch. I don't want me coworkers seeing me play with wires. Let's go to the staircase. I probably need to go upstairs. Oh, hi. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy, give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband and showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. Must be great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLame. Live long and prosper, dork. Staff bathroom, so horrible people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Okay, they're both in front of the evidence room. Officer Cal. I love you, Officer Cal. Officer Cal, he was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. He barked! There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put him there to suggest us cops are full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? I'm assuming, laxatives and coffee, and I give it to you. Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh, get out of the way. Alright. I can get rid of him eventually. Yummy wires. Trying to hack the database and steal all of our human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken. I can't figure out why. Can't figure out why. Bite, huh? Ouch. Don't get too close, detective. The thing's a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Friday evening, 7 p.m. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. It's a normal mug, average mug, really. Drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I don't want it back after whatever you're gonna do with it. Smart. Well, I can pitlock something. Those I used to loop through the cell-handled doors to lock the place up at night. She Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? The rats. This guy's in police protection for informing. We put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way to the rest of the station. That rat's in police custody. Oh, hi, did you get arrested for being a shitty father? Detective. I'm gonna use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not as soliciting. Right. Anyway, hand him over, Roy. And what over? Your matches and cigars. Wish I never met you, detective. Ow. Ugh, my spleen. Oh, because I'm clicking on him. I was like, why are you doing that? No, it's because I'm clicking on him. Hello, Tam. Old Tam loves the whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Alright, so I have matches, a knife, and a fire hose. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I've got a reception desk to recept at? Fine. God. Anyway, great work as always, Cal. That guy, he has a gun. That gremlin's packing heats. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Pew pew. What the fuck? Why is he so scared about being seen by his coworkers doing things? A junction box. Let's skedaddle. No hesitation. Yeah, he just shot, dude. Like, he did not wait. Oh, God. Dispatch's junction box is screwed closed. Can I... Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. I just need to find something to rewire these. Oh, I have wires. Oh, God. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other same colored node without crossing them. Right. Oh, this is gonna take me a minute. This isn't what I'm supposed. Okay, let's just play around a bit. Let me use my brain here. So green's cut off, so that's not how it is, but like something like this. Here we go. Okay. Oh, dude, he's dead. System's back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. All right, that's one dealt with. Do I need to go collect the body? It's passed out. Let's get this out of here. What? Why is it just in my inventory like that? I really don't like that it knocked it out like that. That's scary. Do I give it to you? Oh my god. Take the gremlin. Take the gremlin. Fine. So we know there's one in the gun range. Nothing's happening. Maybe I need to get the magnet out of its shell. Oh, okay, perfect. And then I... whoop. Ah, there's a guy in here. Chomp chomp. It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. Gas grenades. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. That's probably for the gun gremlin. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty timeout, I don't any longer. How this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is bust. A very noisy kids game. That's not evidence. I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. All that remains from mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. That's a Discworld reference. Because in Discworld you have a walking luggage case that follows you around for your inventory. A plastic skull. Surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody. Shut up. What? Drawers full of Seaman from a mysterious figurine sailor case. McKing's topless self-portraits. You signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. Box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of the other halves. Can I just gas you? That would knock me and Dooley out too. I need some protection. Alright, then we're gonna gas the gremlin. Please go sleep. Alright, come here. Can I take another one? I could just throw a gas grenade at the other gremlin and knock it out. I wish you could use matches on his portraits. Yeah, just burn. Look how creepy the gremlins look in my inventory.
Okay, all I have is matches right now. Do you want matches? Need to fix the system in the basement. Can I get to the basement? You know what, let's go to... I didn't actually look around here too much. Oh, there's more over this way. Yeah, okay. Seriously, why does he need all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car. The jerk. Our government-issued block with wheels. Hello. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust. The union says I don't work. Not my place to go against the union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Lump of clay. Monkey wrench. Spare pipes from the work that's happening. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Oh, fuck. The water pipes run all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range, but the system seems broken right now, probably the gremlin's fault. Alright, never mind. But easy peasy. Sprinkler should be working now. You let me out of work, you will. Alright, do I melt the gremlin with water? It did! The creature is wet. I don't know why I expected more from that. Now it's armed and wet. Great job. Maybe if we wait around long enough, it'll catch a cold. What if I just go set all the sprinklers off? Any room that has sprinklers, I'm now setting the sprinklers off. We're gonna flood this place. Ugh, I love you, Detective Cal. You're the best. Set him off in King's office. Alright, I have a monkey wrench. I don't know. Do I just hit it? Where is something I can wrench? Surely I've passed something that I can wrench. Hello, Officer Cal. Good dog. Hope he's okay in there. We need a hero we can look up to. Let's see, was there anything else in here that I missed? Pinboard? Takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related here at all. It's a party guy, relax. It's the donut and coffee rota. Important stuff. So I have 2 gremlins and a wrench. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them. Boxes of jam jars with 1 scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case, where they appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Harmless. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Can I go hit the fan with a wrench? Listeners, do you have a gimmick, trick, comic routine, or gizmo you want the world to know about? Hosted by me, Dick Brickman. I actually don't know what's in these. Keys were lost before this became my office. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. This place is fabulous. One day you could get it as a
One day you could get as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Rusting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case. It's a result of too much coffee. Oh, okay. There's dialogue. Didn't you see the fire? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to re-gift the fires I got them last month, then let them. Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope. All very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is McKing's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Thanks for supporting the Darkside division, Chief. Don't thank me, just keep the city clean of those Oogie Boogie men. The Oogie Boogie women. And non-binary Oogie Boogies. No discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogies. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously, we talked about this. You have one job. One job. No Oogie Boogies in Twin Lakes. The station is in Twin Lakes. Get the situation under control, Detective. On it, Chief. All right. So how do you stop a gremlin with a gun? That thing has good aim, we should get it on the force. Oh, there is a vent in here. Gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off sooner anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system. Dooley, we're a part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Just ruining that guy's day, we are. I really thought I'd be using it as a shield. But from a king's car, bulletproof, but not air vent proof. Use it on the pole? Maybe? I just have to angle it like this. Oh, Jesus. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. Finally, Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Okay, let's get back to the office before somebody sees us. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! In you go. Get in there. Dooley. Oops. Oops? Is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn. A magical one that can actually hold them. Received gremlins again. Quick, put them in the water cooler. Can I just tome? Ripley's Cast It or Not, a magical tome taken from the library. Hello, Cal. It's a good dog. All right. Okay, what's something I can turn into an urn? Let's see. Could I actually turn the water cooler into— aw. I was like, could I actually turn the water cooler into something? Piping? Oh, clay. Alright, I forgot about that. Lump of cold hard clay. Oh right, the water cooler has like warm water in it here. Alright. Ready to use. Oh, it's... Can I... Oh, I can't click on the bin scraps anymore. Oh, I'm dumb. Dipshit has a pottery wheel. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film Ghost a lot for research. Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. Okay, with these glyphs carved in, this should be able to hold the gremlins. Fucking get in there. And that's that done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lockfix and giblins. Gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this dually? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much what happened. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Hey, where'd all the cake go? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What'd you two do? Well, there was... And, somebody let off a grass grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. Car was smashed when we got there. The king did it? Another one to file under Darkside Antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Aw man, chores and no cake. This day did not play out the way I hoped. Fucking gremlins, little ghoulies. Discord, please. Discord, please. Okay. We might be able to finish this today, actually. We're kind of going through these decent pace, I'd say. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Lock mess. Oh, we're gonna get to see Dooley be a camp counselor. Or a scout guide or whatever. Oh, I'm almost out of tea. I'll probably take a break during this one, just so I can go refill my tea and stuff. Plus, it's been almost 3 hours. We'll see how long this one is taking, and then maybe when this one's done, we'll take a quick break so I can stretch and refill my tea. Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Been years since I came here. Memories, eh? Scrawl reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we'll have at the jamboree. No other motives, honest. Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dreams, I say. You could have been a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh, yeah. Me and my flight's a fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, Ed and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of the terrible massacre. It's also it's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected. It's also the site where the terrible tragedies happen every year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun Blood Wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear, because everything here is so awful. Tell me about the monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even a sucker thing. And the wings. Oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance. Think they're a reference to Jamie Oliver? Oh, maybe. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount. You can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between, Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the beast, it kills. Probably. Goodbye. Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married to a powerful tourism family. This one says, talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said, nobody's going to come all this way to talk to you, but here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. Oh, Devin, from the library. You're here. Devin, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley's got, he's in Alpha. Sorry, Blood Alpha. Blood Alpha Dooley's gone missing. Aww. Missing? Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionable authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had a nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things? I guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we got us a dually to find. The kids are coming with me. Hello? Jack Turner. Hello? Hello, this is Jack Turner, Devin's father. Just wanted to check in that the boy's doing okay, not stuck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine. Sorry for calling up, Jack's a worrier. You're on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara, just checking in on the lad, eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yeah, well, no such thing as overprotective parent now, is there? Alright. One of these is Wet and Reed's Very Real Jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. So Dooley got mega kidnapped. That's awesome. I want to believes. Keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. We got Dooley that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light. It had it coming. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Aw, is that them as kids? Aw, those were good times. Don't worry, buddy, I'll find you. There's a file in here called Password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. Machine's pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look it up. Seems he was hanging out on his Dueluminati forum. There's an open thread. Dear Illuminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy who keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human, for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who's Nigel? Empty folder. Ah, classic noise. It has a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Armelia, Devin, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? Insert password. Ugh, fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but what? Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to do was say fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source, which was... I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. Ugh, SETI's a moron. I speak 13 languages, I'm a chess master, and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yeah, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Blood Wolf secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're going to do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have a route to Blood Alpha Dooley. Is it gonna, like, auto-detect them? Yes, it will. Okay. Did it ping off of down... Oh. I assume somewhere over here, maybe? Alright, Dooley, where are you? Oh, here we go. Got it. I'm assuming the last one is just over here. There we go. Huh, looks like a map at the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. Print out the lake with the route Dooley took. Alright. Oh. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devin's allergic to technology. Bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model num... Hello? Hello, Barbara. I think the line went dead. The Blood Wolves of America don't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. A box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. Props. Kid size. Marshmallows. Alright, canteen. Oh, hi. Agnes. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. One real fish. Tube. Stew, don't ask for specifics. What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors. He was adding flavors. What am I? Is the people police? Sometimes they here, sometimes they ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was the people police. Thought's not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits my sunny disposition. Collecting so many items. Let's go outside. I tabbed out. Ugh. Larry and Barry. We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too? See what too? Been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. We're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% a Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and, around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Oh my god, really? Believe you me, I know. Huh, sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what's really going on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope. Not a thing. Alright. Hello, children. Can one of you put this on? Oh, I need, like, a specific thing to get them to dress up as. Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it, I just freed the flame. That's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Bowls have a lot of very much not Scout badges. Best not to ask. Let's see. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar, it's full. I met a friend of mine who's gone missing. Of course, sure, I knew that. What do I look like? He's similar to me, but about 20% more pixels. Sorry, no. The monster probably got him. Run before it gets you, too. They'll laugh when I tell them, "Oh, Jamie," they say, "you and your monster." And then bam, it takes one of them, drags them off to its mountaining or watery or maybe even cavernous lair. Does this happen often? It might do. It's crafty. Cover up its tracks, but by never being seen or heard of or doing anything at all, really. Devious. Do one of these pamphlets talk about monsters? Breathing land. Sewer gator, I made that one up. So I have a wood plank, some marshmallows, some tubing, and a pot. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix this if I want to use it to fall across the map. Wood plank. Need something to stick it there. There, melts the marshmallows. Okay, goop. Sticky plank. Stick that bad boy on there. Oh, ad break in about 55 seconds, by the way. Oh, can I siphon gas out of my own car, maybe? Because I have the tube now. Yeah! Oh, right.
So I'm probably still gonna need to get those bozos out of the way. Oh, I thought I would have to make those guys, like, leave. Cool. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, from the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster here for ages. Breaking news, police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. What's the scoop on the monster? We're here live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million, the news has to be heard. Goodbye. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place, but there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Fireflies. Flies on fire. Wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I've got any real urge to find out. Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera. An unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. You can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Gotcha. Anything else? No. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys should stay guard out here. Right. Right. Alright. Is that Narc still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a... Oh, hey, detective. Dooley! What's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow Truffy. Invited me out here to help with a problem. Right, are you done? Can we go? No and, no. I need Dooley's help. I said it earlier, fine. Dual Illuminati, and he are famous in truthy circles, you know. What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster. Talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep him off your trail. A mind hat? Protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect! I'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius, I knew you'd be able to help. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explain the childlike nature of posters. But nothing explains how he got a crafts table and a computer in here. Sticky tape. A staple in every adventurer's toolkit. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could go help protect Nigel from the narc. Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mind hat to keep them from finding him again.
Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel's hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was. The keys are damp. Very damp. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me. Okay, gang. The good news is that Dooley is inside and safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? He's, it's a blood alpha test. It's for your Don't Ask Questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. All right. Nothing in here, no siree. Guess we should keep looking then. You really are Dooley's student. So I know where I get the tinfoil from. It's from those guys across the way. I need to get these bozos to leave. Sorry, we need to protect our sandwiches, because we're going nowhere until we see a monster in action. Anything to prove there's a monster here. Heck, even a photo would do. Ink on the map? Oh, fake sighting. Oh, I see. I see the vision. Right. Here, look, go somewhere else. Give me that camera. Okay, I need to find something that shows me a monster that I can dress up one of the kids as. Oh. Hello? Me again. It just popped into my mind that I didn't know the mix of fibers in Devon's uniform, and he may be near, though not too near, I hope, fire while at camp. Could you tell me the composition? And while you're at it, could you run me through your fire plan? Just the basics will do. Staff training, frequency of extinguisher test, your list of emergency helicopter pilot number. Jack, who are you on the phone to? Nobody, darling. Just fucking keep stalling. Alright. Oh, no, not that. I want dorms. Oh, here we go. Crime solvers for boys. He has a bowl cut. I figure if I'm gonna get like a picture of a monster from anywhere, it's gonna be from this bozo. Cop car trader. Come visit Twin Lakes. Native. Breathing land. Largest population. Sewer gator. So what did he say exactly? I could get these guys to dress up as a monster, but I need to find somewhere no one will see. Oh, okay, okay. The dialogue did in fact change. Here, is that good enough? Great. Say, whatever Bigfoots say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feets? Photographic evidence. Utterly convincing. Alright, kids, let's go show those conspiracy theorists this great photo. Found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally! We knew he was real. When did we show the gang? Give me your food. Alright. Narc gone and tinfoil achieved. Literally just having a party in here. Oh, here we go. Ah, I see. Have to find the perfect place where the pixels line up. Well, that's the top. Like so. We're so good at this. Perfect. That should do it. Alright, take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Alright, here you go, bud. Is the narc gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy. Hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley were the government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell that man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. More is all around. He did origami just like he says he does when he puts stuff in his pocket. Listen, McQueen is a man of multifaceted talents, that's for sure. Get to hang out and enjoy camp time. Alright. We are on the last case of the, like, main story, and then we have the 3 bonus cases. We're gonna take a BRB so I can refill my tea and make sure it's actually hot again. And then we'll be back to it. I think we're just gonna play all of this today, I think, at this rate. Because, I mean, these cases are pretty bite-sized, and I haven't really gotten stuck yet, which is very nice. So we'll do a BRB, and then we'll get back to it. Use this time to go to the washroom, grab some food, do whatever you want to do, and then we'll buckle in for another, like, I don't know, probably 2 hours at most. Well, then we'll see how it goes. The bonus cases might be shorter, they might be longer. We'll see. Alright, folks. BRB. I'll retweet on Blue Sky when I go live again in case anyone's tabbed out or gonna peace out for a little bit. So, I'll retweet when I'm back. Alright. Tea time.
Alright. I have returned. I am just sharing on Blue Sky that we are still going. Alright, I have shared. We are still going. Let us get on to the last case of the main ones. Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a Code Red citywide issue. Alright. Ugh, cracking all my bones. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's an all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is up for it? You two stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed. My first day on the job and I get to tackle a riot. How exciting. $10 the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey, I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish, fresh fresh fish. Dick Brickman here. That's a zombie. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in, while looking alive is out. Local cat saves firemen from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. Right. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Better get dually and hit the road. Oh, ooh, we get like locations and stuff. The Undead Mafia? Maybe. We have reports of a break-in at Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city's in chaos. Surely we have better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. Oh my god, prophetic visions from Rocky. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get. Have you ever noticed that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. That they made it. Fuck. So what kind of stuff did the Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more? As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. It says stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Duly, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. Is there fucking people ghost hunting here? This must belong to whoever's in there. Stuff looks dangerous. Better power it down for now. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's alright. Is there someone there? Yes, are you okay? Be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. Seems to be stuck. Okay. Can I grab a knife, perhaps? Candles. Oh, I could melt or burn it with a candle. No, knives, scissors, other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Roast chicken in there. Half-cleaned cup. Steel wool. We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. Huh? What? Some monsters? What a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. I'm so hungry. You made things sound so urgent that I skipped breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after this you're buying me pancakes. Let's see. Sink. Liquid so dark. Missing drawer. I had a feeling since the dawn is another term for mafia boss. True. Don Capone. It's one mean-looking mobster. There's also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? Hey, you don't happen to have... You don't happen to have, like... Blood Wolf trick. Combine a battery of steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. I was gonna say, do you just have matches on you, but this works. Oh, side table. And then we light this big-ass candle. It's, safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? We're just gonna burn this fucking building down. Roxa? You guys, are you big time? What are you doing here? Actually, for no reason. No reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's up with the getup? I'm an inspookter now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-ons, I licensed myself a franchise. There was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to get readings, but I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by the creature? Later, yeah, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. He's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited for a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So what do the readings say? That's odd, the battery's missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spooktural readings. Whoever, whatever, was looking for the Dawn, they weren't human. I don't think we'll find anything else out here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Roxa, you should leave too. Because of the fire? Fire? No fire here. No, we should all leave together for other non-fire reasons. Bye. Not just breakfast, he skipped second breakfast, the second most important meal. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? There's a stringless tennis racket in here. Okay. Ah, dirty magazine. Deep clean. Are those paws? Nah, couldn't be. Help, I'm trapped. Get rid of them. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. I'm not feeling so lucky now. Hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. Oh, healing crystals, wow. That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times.
Books. Strange box. Can't figure out how to open it or what's inside. Can I just put the monkey paws in the trunk? Do I just push them off the table? I need to catch them, not bash them. Dreamcatcher. Put the dreamcatcher in... Huh? Wait, what? Rope's too tight, need to loosen it somehow. Cut it with the crystal? Alright, we're just gonna string this racket and just push him off. Alright, in the trunk you go. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd escaped. You guys couldn't have sent some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us! Hello again. My name's Detective McQueen. Looks like we got the wrong guy. What happened? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back. Huh? They all started moving. Body out back? I never said that. You got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You're asking so many questions. Ugh. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. Found those gremlins. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. They floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Impressive specimen. Seems to be something stuck in there, but it's too far for me to reach. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. It's locked. Wonder if we're gonna find a way to open it somehow. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. Oh, I see. There are undead here too? What's causing all of this? Looks like some jewelry's missing. Plexus, the gem of, Osiris. Osiris? The Egyptian death god. Can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. A scepter. Accept her? I don't even know her. Wait, who are we talking about? Must be where the mummy came from. Poke. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. Okay. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Oh boy, bird bones? These might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit. A very fragile kit. If I can... Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. Insane. Insane statement. Not that bone, this bone? Seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. That's a brain. A jar of pickled brains. For pickled onions myself. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum staff. Seems to be filled with wasps. Living, angry wasps. Some bad juju. It's stuff full of old invoices. Psst, psst, psst. Do you want your brain? Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business.
Get in there, buddy. Have a snack. Slowly close the door. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders weren't looking for something at the Dawn's house, they were looking for the Dawn. But you said he was dead, which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even one different location, you may have never even pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast! We can't let him return. Wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. It's not what I was expecting. And they just started blasting. That must be the Darksiders we heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. They're zombies, alright. Looks like we're not getting in that way. If we can move this into position, we can get over the wall. It's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. Ooh, can I go... Can you boost me? I would, Detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We're gonna have to find another way. Hi, do any of you have items that I can take? Pastor Farley. Hey, bros, I need help. Being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. Somebody trapped in the church. If I don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Oh, nightstick. Can I can I hit the wheels? Damn. Oh, okay, geez. Fuck. Gah. Oh, I muted in time. Oh, goodness. Oh. Sorry. The illness, it's sneaking up on me. Okay, is there anything else? Can I hit the zombies? Oh, look in the dumpster. Appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you cannot eat the old box of stew. Oil can. I can use it with the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. I'll scoop her out of there. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. I am going to beat you up. Magic 8 balls. Ask again later. Okay, what can I finagle to hook? Dooley, do you have an item I can take from you? Can't believe I'm entering a rival parish. Things I do for this job. He's just fucking hitting them. Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Well, its hand broke off, but doesn't seem to care. Might need another way in. Trade the fucking baton for a zombie arm. There we go, get that oil can. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle and got it. Alright, oil the wheels. Can I go in the manhole now? Okay, Dooley, I'll go over the wall, you go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Dawn from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, Detective. Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Ooh, I get to play as Dooley! That way's blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gate? When all this is done, I'm gonna launch an investigation into you. Call it Gate. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. That's how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes, monsters. Hi. We gotta look into Dooley's brain for a bit. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories, leave me be. A gator in the sewers. Watching TV? That story checks out to me. Joy, mister, just keep an eye out for cannibals. TV show and urban legends, what nonsense. This power box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. But it's not the only thing floating down here. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. Give balloons to wayward kitties. Do you now? And, it's cotton candy, and rides, and all sorts of, surprises down here. Surprises. Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too? Ah, suspicious workers. Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. What are you working on? Us? Repairing the power lines. You noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're fixing that. That sure is great. Great excuse? Do you think I'm an idiot? Huh? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze! I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd rest you, but I've got places to be. We're here to fix... Resisting arrest, is it? Guess we gotta listen to the officer. Take the rest of the day off, Therese. Yeah, sure. It'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. This is why everything in the city is bad. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were doing. Wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hid inside our planet. Building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us. Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Wherever it was, it's been forwarded. Whatever you say, buddy. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Okay, nothing I can take, though. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer, and send the lemon carcasses back to life so that... so it knows not to mess with you again. Alright. Grave McCabe. Tressum Macabre. You know. Pallbearer Conway. Ben Haunty. Chris Goulson. Crushed by writer's block. Drowned in a stock overflow. Painted himself into a corner. Nobody heard what happened to him. Eaten alive by bugs. Look here, Slim, we got us a stray zombie. Heh, yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got some hordes to deal with. Heh, yeah, horde. Okay. Oh, hi. We've been breached. Charge. Ah, wait. Crikey, I do apologize. Thought you were the Hun, coming to munch on my brain for military secrets. I can tell now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Huh? Ah, boots in my size. Aw, I wanted the boots. Seems obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those Huns outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. It's a nice helmet. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. Afraid you can't have that, old chap. I needed to bash zombie Fritz. She tried to enter my bunker. Can I help you? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a grave digger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This, is just a scratch. Just seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you help me gear up for a fight? Helping with the war effort. Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough over here already. Water bottle, but it's been shot up. Ground sheet. Should probably be more use if it hadn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Okay, I just had to talk to him to get it. Well, I have the makings of a costume. Water tower. Oh, can I put the... Okay, I have stilts, apparently. Can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get in through that broken window. I put my stilts on. The Darkside goons shut out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent Scream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. Need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower and figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. Alright. Oh, hi Ghoulie. What's going on here? What are you doing in Brightside? My innards. Are you okay? Been shot, son, right in the gut. It was using McScreen those goons were shooting at. That it were, son. Burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bolt's not like yours. With them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. Need some purified water to wash out the badness. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. This man's dying. Censer's full of old, caked, and moldy-smelling incense. Let's see. A blocky dog's calendar. Has a core religious text from all major faiths and a note saying, just in case. Wish I had a nice chair like this back at the office. I can confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lens popped out. I'll take the letter opener. It's a heavy-duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. Get back, demon bro. Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly. Thought you were a hollow head. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow? Assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders, and oddly, face paint. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the I like to extreme to the max. And you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude, enjoy. Can I have the gun? I'm hoping that's holy water. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Oh, it's don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turning them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Do not say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasting my wipeout on you. You can have my dredges, but dude, it's not enough to much a hollow. Came to save you, are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. To get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. I'll do that. Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead. That actually might work. Good idea. Lord speaks through me, brosif. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going to an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Alright. Church bell. Alright, does this help? Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Feel better now. Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I was right about you. Good egg, this one.
Thanks. Alright, I gotta... Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. Spoke of Ghoulie. Did he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Well, if you consider getting better to be recovering. Right. Do you think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all, in a way, zombies? Listen closely. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey! Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Brains, brains, brains. Brains, brains. They're angry and confused. If I could decide myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need a way to make myself look and smell less alive. If I can find some way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely living smell. Alright. Now does this also... Oh, I can shred my coat. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more deadish. My fucking clothes. I smell dead, my clothes look right, but I still look too alive to pass for one of them. The mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. How do I make my face look more dead? Oh, face paint. Can I have your face paint? I can do that. 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Thank you. Now I look dead. Okay, I should be able to pass for one of them now. I don't think it matters what I choose. Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Yeah, run. Ah, car keys. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. Ah, I live. He's no zombie, he's a human, you fools. Gasp. Uh-oh. Destroy him. So this is how it ends. Off a bang, with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Dooley! Trapped under under rubble full of those zombies. I need to save them. Priest said that holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? I got paint. Just gonna... Okay, I can get across now. Hey, is this water tower full of holy water by chance? Full of rainwater. Come on, game. Driving the car to the water tower would give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus Dooley would drown too. Need to fix those problems first. Oh, well, I know I can fix one of those problems. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. How do I make it holy? Hey, Priesto. I need to plus the water tower. Bro, are you for real, bro? Gone all the undead into the sewers. I need to flush them fast. I'm going to be asked to churn out that much god juice like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord's my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often. I want to bring the whole world out of the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this lifeline with you, in case you get caught up in the flood. Flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Thanks. Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing. May Big G be on your side. Man, my stream's behind. Yeah. Tad desynced today. May the Big G. That reminds me when Paul, Michael, and I were playing fucking Grandia, and Michael said the Big J, referring to Jesus, and I fucking died laughing. Fucking Big G. Okay, can I drive into the water tower now? Cowbunga. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. There he goes. Pedals locked in place and the car's good to go. Hope my aim is true. Hi, Owl. Nice. Hey, Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feel a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Uh-oh. Ah! You took my minions! I have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn, if only I knew there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn into a makeshift portal. Here. And then here. And then here. And then here. Here. Perfect! You were just getting the face paint for the zombie disguise before I refreshed. My first portal is ready for use. Fucking go to hell, dude. Just need to take careful aim. No! Got him. Turn your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, detective. Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. We have arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual side effects that brace the dead in your city. Should be that all the undead are back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was gonna fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened half an hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I say. Oh, this one cooperated. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'll say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, eh, Agent? I want to read this bottom thing. She had just heard a phone ringing in a nearby state. Graveyard has 2-for-1 sale on newly available graves. Proprietor of Mystic Knickknacks Knickknack Shop arrested while disposing of body, claims police made him do it by discovering he was hiding it in the first place. Old Don's mansion burnt down. Police say, no it didn't. New detective survives riots on first day. Which is newsworthy, apparently. Oh yeah, this was the first one. Mayor claims she didn't run. Yeah, so fucking McKing and his wife probably just left. Dick Brickman here of Detective McGing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and them, viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were, riots across the city, and, now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe you got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reserve, giving everybody temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Alrighty. Now we have the bonus cases. I'm cracking all my bones during this credit sequence. I think this is a cute enough game. I'm enjoying it. It's getting chuckles out of me. And some actual laughs. There were a few things that just fucking got me. Disc 13 of 60. Oh, it's the campers and Nigel. So this game does have a sequel. So maybe I'll go and I'll play that down the line. But we're not done yet. We got 3 more to do. Boy Who Was Just Okay, Buzz Dooley. Special thanks. Monty Python. Everyone at the game jam where this whole mess started. Whoever installed Space Quest 5 on Dave's kid as a computer. Memory of Peter Farley. No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some wrists were carpal tunneled, however. Any resemblance to actual persons living their dead or actual events is purely coincidental. Even the guy you were pretty sure you met on that budget cruise that one time. Any photos you have of him in them are fictional and should be burned for posterity. The government wants you to know that this is a work of fiction, especially stuff about ghosts and all that, but also especially anything Dooley said. This message is 100% not for the people who— It's too fast, I couldn't read it. Wow, there he goes. Darkside Detective will return to Fumble in the Dark. That is, in fact, the name of the sequel, yes. Dave's kid has his computer. I can read. Alright, we got 3 bonuses. Buy Hard, Poltergeist, and Bates Motel. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last-minute shopping, right? These are gonna be some fucking goofy gimmick ones, I bet. Woo! Christmas Eve! Perfect for some last-minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa! Can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. And help my mom with dinner. Dooley's married? Wait! Dooley's married and it's not us? What? Hope Santa got my letter. Halt, shoppers. What is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping for last minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I'm the law around here and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. Oh, can we get photos? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage! Dorks. True. Oh hey, Agnes. Agnes, what are you doing here? I works here when the camps close. Camp closes? To make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges. Yay! I just got an achievement that said remember neglected responsibilities. Free copy of the Twin Lake Times. Grab me a copy, will you? Want to read the sports results? Milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. I love eggnog. Oh, I should make homemade eggnog this year. When I was younger, someone in my neighborhood made like a killer homemade eggnog recipe that was like literally famous. These guys are the exact opposite of Freddie and Eugene from Tech. No, you're so right though. No, you're really right. I love this for them. Listen, you can't have a detective story without like a little homoeroticism between your detective protagonist and your sidekick. That's in my notebook for the game I'm writing, the point and click I'm writing, that's like written and underlined. It has to be kind of homoerotic. Like, you know, like it has to be. Goes as far as the eye can see. Dooley, it doesn't even touch the roof. As far as the eye can see. Free gifts! Our job here's done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on quitting o'clock. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas one and all. A jolly red meal ticket. Oh, this fine trio of lads. I hope you've all been good this year. Good? We've been great. We had some city-saving sized goodies in the stockings this year, Santa. A city saver, eh? You must be Detective McKing. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I'm Santa, I see all. I'm just being a jerk for funsies. Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue and wait your turn, yeah? Okay, Buzz, you're the happy elf. Get in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for you and your mom. Are we okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah. Well, we're leaving him anyway. Uncle of the Year here. Ooh, where? Maybe we could get some tips, because I suspect I need them. Oh, so it's not his kid. He's, the uncle. So he's not married. There's still hope. So it's his sister's kid. Got it. Oh, the arcade. Oh, hi, Emily. Hey, Detective. Hi, Blood Alpha. Emily, what are you doing here? Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa's lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine. There's a child in there. Are you excited for Christmas? Ugh, I hate Christmas. Everyone's off with their families, the weather's poop, and we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year. What about Santa? Surely excited for his visit. Santa's a sham, Detective. Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills. Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob arcades he'd visit. I don't see how those things are linked. Did you ask Santa for anything nice? That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world giving kids gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? Oh, there's a child in there. He, crawled in when I wasn't looking. But Dada, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you. McQueen and Dooley could still be canon. We have a chance. Dooley's not married. My favorite activity is just supporting the shipping whims of myself and others. Kids, eh? They say the damnedest things. Can I play any of these? Oh my god, I can play these. Oh, I'm bad at this. I am clicking as much as I can. I don't know if I'll win. I'm gonna be so good at this. Oh, I hit 2 for 1. Let's go. Oh, they're getting faster. I'm clicking so fast, but I shoot so slow. Let me try and get some of these Some of these lads over here. Oh my god, the sound effect speeding up is killing me. Oh my god. It's a bloodbath. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, I just need to kill one of them. I gotta aim with purpose. Oh my god, come on. Yes! Fucked up. I've noticed I'm getting like a lot of achievements in the DLC. So this game has one achievement for every case you beat of the main 6, and I think an achievement for the DLC cases as well. And then there's like 16 hidden achievements, and I've been like gradually getting some of them. And I got like 3 of them like basically the second I started this. So I think a lot of the achievements are backloaded into the DLC cases. I did read some of them before I started, but I didn't want to do all of them just because it would have been kind of time consuming. These guys are killing my churches. It's so fast, it's so goofy. Man, I'm shocking. It gets so fast, you can't even hear it properly. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. Oh my god, the sound effects. Oh my god. I need you to calm down. I don't know, again, I don't know if it does ear splitting for you guys, this is for me, but holy fuck. That was loud. I wonder if there's an achievement for playing all of these. I also just love that they took the time to make these in the first place. I'll do like one round of everything. Get out of here, losers. Nice. Alright, what else we got going on? It's out of order. Aw, Rampaging Monkey's my favorite game here. Alright, they're committing crimes or something. This week's sporting news. I see the Spider-Muff coach is blaming their losing streak on a hex. I should probably investigate that, actually. Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked. Must we search every bin we see? What was that? Screen shake. We better go make sure Buzz is okay. What's going on here? Krampus, obviously. Christmas comes but once a year, but this time Krampus is here. Might think I'm going barmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Buzz? Me go play and break things. What? Where'd Buzz go? We better find him. Stay away from Big Boss Man, he don't like kids. Well, you already see through his disguise, no need to lie to you. Clever man, knows what's up. Now hop off. Oh god. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us. Nuh-uh, you visit Saint Nick. I throw a brick. Shame they're all fake. For Christmas dinner, I'm gonna eat your teeth. Gross. I'm shocked there's not a kid in the fountain. There's something on top of the fountain. We need to go higher for clothes. Oh, I lied. There might be a kid on top of the fountain. All hail Krampus, the king of Christmas chaos. Alright. Ho ho ho, Merry Bymass. Don't forget to ask for your present, to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expense is too much if they love you. Brickman's Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of the past year. Oh, I love this show. Wonder if we'll get a mention. You do not. Aw, no fair. TV has a printout of a newsroom where glass should be. Catamon. I gotta lean into the oddness. Let's all open your heart to it. What other features would you like to see? Can it look up the sport results, TM? Of course, just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data, and then ask your question. Using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is then sent through the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks up and replies. There we go, sent. Now we just wait for the answer. This might take a few units of time. Oh, vacuum cleaner. Can I take... Oh, I can't take the camera. Oh, I took a lamp. Excuse me, sorry, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We're, confiscating it for a police investigation. Oh, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. Where are my sports results? They're on the way. Just gotta have a little patience. Well, I've stolen things from him, so let's get a move on. Ah, E-Man. Rubik's Cube. Buzz. Tea set. I know, I'd love to sit for a cup too, Dooley, but we're not until we fix all the weirdness here. I'm holding you to that. Do. Aw, tea date. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy. To start with, how would it fit in itself? Oh, you're right. Yeah, maybe we can solve this now. Hello, would you like sports results? Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results TM! Woo! Sure, I never sailed down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. Ugh, you again. Didn't you cause enough harm today already? The latest in portable cell phone technology. That's portable? It's huge. Comes with its own carry case, complete with reels. How does a digital clock tell the time if it only has ones and zeros? Tell me that. I don't know why I needed to get that guy out of here, but I did. Toy store. Isn't Christmas great? Chirping music all season, so many flashing lights, I'm constantly disoriented. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. That came from my soul a little bit. What a country this was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I know you only make me do those things as punishment for my own good, yes sirree. Ah, jump ropes. Trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I'll grab this if you don't mind. Huh? Me? Complain? Not in front of the bear, no sirree. This guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it is not always pleasant. I feel like if I ever... Oh, Buzz. I feel like if I ever got a voice acting stint in a game, like someone for some reason wanted me to cameo in a game, I think I'm destined to play a passive-aggressive customer service worker or something. You know, someone who's just a little dead on the inside, like... I don't know, I don't think I have the voice acting talent to do anything that isn't a bit part, but I would love to do a bit part. There he is. He's trying to reach the star from the tree. Oh, he's too far to reach, Detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I could grab him from up on the roof. Are we gonna fucking lower down Mission Impossible style to grab that kid? Gnome. He was a part of a pair. They were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up-top gnomes. That's not gonna get him anywhere, is it? I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. Wind chimes, shovels, more shovels. Watering can? Don't even ask about the watering can, that relationship still has me tender. Daisies are a fancy plant, that's for sure, but they're sturdy, add a nice smell and color to a place too. Can't go wrong with a daisy, no sir. Unless you mean Daisy Miller, girl broke my heart, that she did. Ooh wee, I'll have my revenge one day, you mark my words. What? Oh, nothing, just flower talk. Cacti? Gnome couple? Can I take the hose? I mean, might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me in that hose. Thank you. People. Hello. Candy store. Oh, is my favorite dog detective gonna be here? So many different types of candy. I want to try them all. Heavens no, not for you. Gotta keep you boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you. Boys, don't touch them cakes. There's calorie in that icing you don't need. Are you a diet person who runs a candy store? My. 2 of Twin Pines Police Department's finest in my store. Woo-wee, for you, everything's on the house. Yes. Or at least it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. I can have you 2 bastions of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh no. Aww. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Not if you give them cotton floss cotton candy mix, gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put its stickiness to the test. Now something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it out for a break, and have a little lick and put it back for tomorrow. Lolly like that should last you a month if you control yourself. You could share one side each. I love candy and I love to share it with the world, except you, for your own good of course. I'm so conflicted about this. Hello. Good to see you out and about, Brigadier. You too, old chap. After that run with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined the small walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. Made some real action, frontline stuff. You could come teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics. Fight some wolves, you say. Count me in. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement? Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. When I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules, out the window with them, that's my motto. But your gun. Like samurai, you and I, following our own path, making our own way. Hi, Roof. Oh, a gentleman caller, and here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my account. Would you like some? No, thank you. Banana. Guidelight the movie, coming soon. Are you bringing Doris? Shut up. Yes. Robert Rouser 2, Needle Face on Earth. I don't even understand what any of this means. It's scary though, right? The Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. The Butterfly Kisser. Sea Biter. That's the trophy for our award-winning popcorn. Award-winning? Popcorn that tastes... that least tastes like popcorn. They didn't specify it had to taste good. Their mistake was our gain. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing. This is all fake. They took the real stuff away after I after I laced it. Welcome to the cinema. Offer of the day is what is that cops pay double. It is so funny to me that the people who made this game were like, yes, we're making a game where you play as a cop and you're a paranormal detective and your partner's a cop, but we really hate cops, so we are going to take every opportunity possible to remind you that we are in fact anti-cop, and the only reason you're a cop and a detective is because it's the trope. Like, the commitment to being like, no, we're not pro-cop, like, every step of the way, the commitment to it does kind of crack me up. That's a good, is that a good deal? No, cops out. Hey, I know you. You're in the cult I bust up last year. Brotherhood of the World's End were not a cult. We were an alternative religion. Focused on bringing about the end of the world. Through ritual chanting and sacrifice, yeah. What's your point? Oh, this is a bin full of popcorn. Try to stuff and you'll see. Okay. Repent now and find salvation, on now. The end days are coming, also on now. Chant ye of little faith and summon Gruel the end timer, also now. These aren't screen times, are they? No, just life advice. All hail Gruel the end timer. Does it taste the same since they banned butter and salt and corn? It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, 1 popcorn, please. 1 popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try this. What? That's rotten. Yeah, we have a bin over there, especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. Okay. Maybe my cotton candy goes in there later. Roof access. It's locked. So a member of staff around here is bound to have a key. Got it. Okay, so I have rope, lamp, wait. Can I help get the kid out? Can I combine anything? Well, here, let's... No. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to the robot. Where's that security robot? Hey, dude! Dooley, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden. What do you want, innocent shopper? I need to get to the roof. Access restricted security staff and law enforcement officers. But we're police, look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful modem whirring beep beep woo up dial noises. You can hear it really quietly. Badges not recognized. That makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked me for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept sniggering away to himself, probably laughing at how unlikely it would be that we would not be on there. But look at our current predicament. Oh, wait, I see what happened now. We better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. That's so fucked up. Dooley, the mall's only 20 screens big. Hey, that's 20 impressive scenes. Like, I can take another photo while this is all happening. Alright. Give me that fucking phone, please. Can I use that phone to make a call, please? I guess. I'm not using this thing that you chased away my customer. Anyway. Hello, police. I dialed 911. Oh my god, he actually dialed 911. Because it fucking goes to dispatch. Dispatch. Sally's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back into the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go get that robot's keys. I called 911. Please pick up. What now, human? Try your registry again. Fine. Oh, you are on there. How good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Thank you for helping and doing your job so well, robot. Alright, keep going. Keep going. Balcony. Okay, let's see if there's anything up there we can use to capture that creature. Buzz can be a nuisance, sure, but calling a creature is a bit harsh. Water reserve for the sprinkler system. A claw's missing. If I want to use it, I'll have to find a replacement. I doubt anything kills me every time. Oh, if he says it enough, he fucking alright. Do I have to bust into the claw machine? Like, actually? Wait. Hey, buddy, can't you see I'm busy stealing? Oh, hello, officer. How do we get the kid out? Sometimes you just gotta try things and see if they work. That claw might work on the winch. Why is there a kid in there? Yeah, crawled in when I wasn't looking. Shut up, kids say this. Okay, so he acknowledges I need that claw. What does the lamp say? Let's see. An interrogation lamp. Top of the line, Busto Dusto. Length of rope with handles on each end. Length of garden hose. Just add water. Empty cardboard. Is there a bathroom or something around here I can get water from? Actually, can I talk to you? No? Alright. I don't know why I asked. Stay away from my festive packets or I'll stuff you in a box and wrap it. Hello, child. I whip... Can I whip you? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Water. Oh, if I do that, the cardboard will turn soggy. Well, he's stuck. At least there's that. Oh, let's see. Is there food? Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs. It all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. You're just gonna ignore all that. We got stew. It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Don't know. Can just said stew. I'll just have a soda. Ain't got sodas. Only got stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. Can I get this full of eggnog, please? Need some eggnog, maybe? We have all the varieties. Egg flavored, nog flavored, milk flavored. Can I have some delicious eggnog? Can I just throw something to get that kid? Like there's no reason I can't just push this kid over. Oh, I can't? I can go outside. Not time to go back to the car yet. Okay. Well, I can go out there later, I guess. I tabbed out again by accident. Okay, we know how to get Buzz. Let me see if there's any items I missed. Daisies, we already talked about that. Ned's the name, gardening's my game. That and bridge can't be an old four-way of a Thursday night. This is my shop, built from a lifetime of memories. Most good, some bad, but that's life, right? Just blow the wind chimes. Okay, that's the same dialogue. How do you get a child out of a vending machine? Can I... Part of me is like, do I just break the glass? Let's tie a rope to the child. Okay, nothing new with her. It's out of order. I don't think I can combine anything in my inventory currently, unless I just make bigger rope. That's no way to spend your Christmas Eve. Interrogation lamp. Wait, do I do... Confess to your crimes. Hose on water tower? Probably for water. No? Damn. This game's cruel. Is there anything else up here? Nice brisk night for standing around like this. Take all the time you need. I'm in no rush to go back indoors. You're freezing, aren't you? I'm so cold I can't see. Trying to think. Have I... Do we have to kiss now? Dooley, you decide who to kiss, not a plant, now and always. That's a relief. There's a rose bush outside my sister's that's been coming on strongly for the last while. We're above the arcade. I'm so confused. Cookie dough. No. You have a gun on you. Just wanna make sure I'm not missing anything. Treetop. Impressive star. See why Buzz wants it. He's got candy all of his clothes. My sister's gonna kill me. Robots make great gifts, hint. They're like little sidekicks, a demi-sidekick. Almost like a sidekick for your sidekick. Hint, hint. I want one for Christmas. Train. Apparently dinosaur. Clearly these guys weren't junior pathologists like me. I feel like that bear is staring right into my soul. Can I talk to you more? I didn't really get a lot. I just got, like, rope out of here. Is there anything else I can get from here? Like Rubik's Cube. Don't take the last piece of rope. I might need a table. Don't be silly. What would a normal table cost that much? The price tag is how you know it's special. Very fancy chair. Sturdy, too. Listen, don't think deeply about my pronunciation of words. I just start handing things to people? Is that where we're at? Where I'm like, hey, do you want this? Hey, do you want this? Hey, do you want this? Oh no, I didn't want to talk to him again. Do I interrogate the child? You're right. This stuff's vile. Are these all the same? Yeah, I think these are all the same. It's full of popcorn and now I know why. I must have missed something. I must have, and I just don't know what it is. Child, help me out here. Let me tie this rope to the child and pull him out. No worse than psychological and philosophical. Listen, sometimes my mouth, it just says things. Can I, like, take some of the... Do I need to tell the candy? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. Oh my god. I got too close. My shoes are stuck. Because I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective shoes stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. My grippers. Okay, I think I can lure the child out is my idea. So let's... What? I totally thought I could lure the baby out by giving it candy. Who the fuck do I give this candy to? Let's go around and just start handing people this. Well, you don't need it. You're good. You don't need the candy. Hello, would you like this candy to make your life less sad? Damn. More cotton candy than any one person should eat. Let's see. Is there anything I want to stick together in my inventory? No. Throw it at the gnome child. Really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's lone light and cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic off this one. Does anyone? No one wants my cotton candy. I can't believe it. Oh, the teddy bear? Oh, that creepy ass bear. It's true. Maybe he'll be. Maybe the toy guy will be less strung out if we kill the teddy bear. Hang it. Hmm. This case is not nearly as intuitive as some of the other ones were, let me tell you that. Unless you're gonna buy that phone for yourself, don't talk to me, I need to make up the commission you cost me. Radio, digital clock, boombox, camera. Sometimes you can pick stuff up after other events happen, so I'm just kind of walking around seeing if I can take anything. Hmm. Any new dialogue for the toys? I can check. Toy store. Here you are. That's the same. What I get to go to space. Painfully colorful puzzle. I can't look at these. Country. Let's collect some of the robots turn slightly different looking robots. Tea set. Love to have tea, chair, desk, easy bake oven. Can I bake the candy? No, nothing new with the toys. What the hell are they expecting me to do? Am I like stupid? Oh wait, I tried that already. No cake, no candy, no lollipops. Okay. These guys all have the same dialogue. Twerp has the same dialogue. I am deeply confused. You know what? We're cheating. Give me 1 second, everyone. Where the fuck is it? I saw a link to it earlier. Where the fuck did it go? You don't hear typing. No one hears anything. This one. I'm looking. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Give me that fucking hammer. Hammer in the gardening shop. Yeah, you also looked it up. Both of us just furiously reading a piece of paper and being like, what? I clicked on this earlier, and then I forgot about it. I can't even be mad because this game has already shown as a mechanic that you come back to. Did I not click on it earlier? You assumed I would have picked it up the first time I clicked on it. Or did I click on the trowel by get out? Just get out. Just get out. Wait until the cops are gone and pocket the stuff. Gotcha. Now I need to pull the claw out. It's like I finally won something from one of these things. Hey detective, hey Blood Alpha. You're gonna rob that stuff, aren't you? Honestly, not sure. My upbringing says yes, but the blood wolf in me says maybe only yes a little. Like a 60% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. Are you gonna be okay on your own? Are you serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. Alright, progress. Let's go crane game a child. Yeah, I'll go back and click on some of the other stuff in a second. I might get those shovels or something. Alright, this should have the machine back up and running. Okay, let's use this contraption. And got him. He's just in my pocket. We have him. Now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him. You can be good cop, and I'll be how is this guy still a cop? Okay, where am I interrogating him? Oh, excuse me. My nose is getting stuffy. I think my medicine from this morning's wearing off. So I'm getting progressively more stuffy. I'm keeping the guide on standby more so for my sake. If I get really desperate, I'll look at the guide, but now that we're over that first hurdle, we might be alright. Do you know if the police are hiring? Where should I go interrogate him? I need to find a way to— oh, I should tie him up. Tied up gnome. Okay, so I tied him up. Where do we invest? What hole in the wall do we investigate this child in? Also, before I go, I can't believe I clicked on the fucking trowel and not the hammer next to it, and that's all it took for me to to get stuck. Can you help me interrogate a child? I could probably just do it on the roof, can't I? Do I have to be in a specific location? Wait, I have an idea. Wait. It'll be really funny if I'm right. I was right. Okay. Stop, I'll tell you all things. What are you? Are you Buzz? Is Buzz Nizzin? Is Buzz Nizzin? Making no sense, explain yourself. Krampus bring out worst in children. That's what gnome is. Badness incarnate. I didn't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we feed Krampus? What's his weakness? I'm lactose intolerable. No likes milk. Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. And as for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang it is you've joined. Awesome. Okay, I need milk. Eggnog! I need eggnog. Let's go get eggnog. Am I gonna fucking pump eggnog into the sprinkler system? Where is this going? Need some eggnog? I just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Don't sell it, mate. You must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it. I just don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. Give me the fucking eggnog, man. We just plug this in. Okay, where else can I get milk in this place? Can I go to the car yet? No. Had a feeling when I remembered the chair table. Yeah, like it came to me. I was like, wait, there is a place I can set up an interrogation spot. This is the candy. Do you have milk? Do you have milk? You're the only other food adjacent thing in this place, so. Do you have milk? From here, the Fountain 2.0 looks pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Hello, child. You have nothing else, okay. Still can't wrap my— yeah, like, am I gonna use it to fasten stuff together? Like, here, no? Sir, I just want the eggnog. Or, I just want the milk. So I know I need— do I deal with the other children? Like, am I doing anything about them kids? Here's the other one. Hey, I know your weakness now. Okay, no new dialogue. Can you vacuum him? I can try. I've been trying to vacuum all of the children. Like a reasonable citizen. I was gonna say like Sumerian. Alright. Did I try combining things already? I did, right? What? Combining these should give me the reach I need. Homemade— oh, was I kind of right when I pump the milk out of the— no, okay. Okay, not quite. Okay. I've gotten somewhere, but not quite where I needed to go. Alright, let's maybe now I can attach this to the sprinkler thing. Let's pop upstairs. Now can I attach it? No, okay. The assumption is wrong. We're above the arcade. Grotto. Does it matter where we are? Is there a thing where it's like I'm above the food stand? We're above the food court. Right over that unhelpful eggnog man and his— do I— ad break in about 40 seconds, by the way. We just lower this down— why? Oh my god. I guess because we don't want him to see us do it, so we have to be stealthy about it. That works, I suppose. I now have a vacuum cleaner full of milk. This really is the season that keeps on giving. Okay. Do I go spray— do I go spray Krampus with this? Take it. Oh. Emily! Can you— hey, can you give this to Krampus? Emily, can you do us a favor and bring some stuff to Santa, please? What's in it for me? The warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not gonna rot my teeth. I need him to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of metal chompers. Alright, how about a tub of cotton candy? Candy! Okay, I'll go see this stupid Claus for you. Well, that's what the candy's for. Okay, guys, I'm here. Now what? Okay, take this to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word while this tub still holds candy. Got you some treats. Nuh-uh, Santa doesn't like milk, only cookies. Drat, better hunt down some cookies to soak in this milk. Go upstairs to that one lady and be on like my hands and knees and be like, just please, give me some fucking... Oh, wait, Granny. Granny has cookie dough. Well, you didn't want it when I first offered. I say, old girl, this chappie's on a mission, no doubt. Needs a slap of your dough to fix a hole breach or some such, I'd wager. Best help him out. Oh, Smithy, you... No, I was gonna share it. Just having giggles with this gentleman and his boy. Hey. Oh my god, my boy. I can't wait to play the sequel and have my dreams be crushed that they're in fact not dating. Not to tell you you're a business detective, but I think most people like the cookies in their milk and the cookies to be cooked. I gotta go use the easy bake oven, I guess. What, I can't just feed it to him raw? Maybe it's edible cookie dough. Let's make some cookies! Yay! Okay, baked cookies. Alright, take your cookies, Freakazoid. Okay, take these to Santa. Whatever, weirdo, just eat the treats. Wait, something was up with that food, because I don't feel so good. My minions, I made a grave mishap. I've fallen into their tasty trap. Oh no, big man, go floaty away. Ah. Oh? Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. Hey, what's up behind the throne? Dooley, I was saying the children, they're... Yeah, but look at the new thing. Mystery it holds with promise for adventure. But the children... New thing! Fine, but after we look at it, we have to save the children. I agree with 100% with whatever you just said. Now, new thing, please. Are you sure you don't want these? There are no authority figures around. Dooley, we're here. We are the authority figures. It's a vent. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come on now, focus. I am focused on the mysterious, wondrous event. Dooley, why do you think there's a Santa hat in there? What? There's a hat, just in the vent. There. Big guy floated off with his, so why do you think there's another one there? You reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden? I guess I'd best go find out. Here, hold my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Boy, it's dark in there. It's cool, you can borrow my lighter. Damn it, Dooley was right, Santa's hat is in here. Better search around and see what else I can find. Red jacket, he must have come this way. I had to get the Die Hard reference in there. Glowing rat. Bring me cheese, do my bidding. I obey. Just realized you got a new coat? Yeah, you kind of shredded the last one. Oh, god damn it, I keep clicking out when I get to the edge of the screen. Boots! Oh, trousers. I don't like that he's just shedding all of his clothing. Boot. Let's bundle all this together before moving on. There you are. Huh? Oh, the gag. Yeah, 1 second. There you go. Thank goodness. I said I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver and we're running out of time. There you go. Can you turn around for a moment? Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Seems to be locked because we're going out the way we came in. Oh, it's cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. Oh dear, Krampus has left this place in a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse things? Here, take this magic Christmas dust. We'll reverse the bad magic. I don't have much left, so you'll need to water it down. Ah, finally, the sprinkler system. And then we pull the fire alarm. Finally. Get in there. Okay, this should water down the dust. Now trigger the sprinklers and soak those monsters. Does this count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can it be both? Here goes nothing. Yay, everyone's uncursed now. And everyone else is deeply miserable. That's the kid saved. Let's go tell Santa. All done now. I'll have the remainder of my Christmas dust pack back, please. Remainder? Back? I should put you on the naughty list for that, but used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been there, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver, and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's gonna be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys, you too. Good job, us. Case closed. Oh no, my sleigh! Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. I still don't have shoes. What's going on here? Well, 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 if it's not McLame and Officer Foley, I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. Doesn't even have a permit from the city. No! You put a fucking clamp on Rudolph. I have one for the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the NPPD. I'm not stressing what the NPPD have to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over for this? Cover the paperwork. No thanks, I'll do it when I get to the office. And your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh, look at the time, I just clocked off for the holidays. I guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles. What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer? Could you hook your sleigh up to our car and make it fly? Normally, yes, but somebody used all my Christmas dust and I'm left with no way to power it. Somebody used all the dust. Who would do such a thing? Oh yeah, never mind. Can we make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. Best start looking. Oh, Buzz, are you still tied to that table? Let me get you out of there, buddy. Hey! What happened? I feel lightheaded. Probably dizzy after his gang initiation. Let's leave him here to rest while we get this mess cleaned up. Alright, not that one. Let's go grab the other children. Somebody give me a hand down? Nope. Where's Emily? Hello, Emily. What? Yeah? Wasn't standing here debating whether or not to take the leftover gifts or not. Is there still cotton candy in that tub? Yeah, but I'm working on it. Well, if it still is candy, you're still in my employ. Come with us. Aw, man, I know I shouldn't have stopped to rest my tea for tummy. Okay, I'm here. Now what? This is Santa Claus. For real, Santa Claus. Hello, Emily. Rubbish. Santa's not real. If I'm not real, how did I know that you sent me a letter? They made us in school. Anyway, anyone would have known that. What did I ask for? This. Received a blowtorch. My blowtorch! No way! Yes way, Emily, yes way. That cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus! Wow, the magic of Christmas. Should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh. Aw man, I thought I was done for the night. We did it, detective. We saved Christmas. There goes Krampus. Yeah, now St. Nick can sort us out with our gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? Guys? 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 Oh, one sec. I need to answer a DM. I need to grab a link for someone. Because it turns out I'm bad at linking things. I half expected the bear to turn and, like, look at him or something with, like, red murder eyes. I really did. Bijan, this is not the time to be a laggy piece of shit. I need you to be proper. And second, I am checking some messages. God, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. Yeah, I have a slight I have a slight backup in messages. Give me 1 second. Yeah, note to self, I need to fix one of my links later, because it was wrong. Alright, what do we got next? Poltergeist, dinner with the Dooley family. Don't be married, don't be married, don't be married, don't be married. It's probably with his sister. To be fair, it's probably with his sister and Buzz. His sister's part of the family. Yeah, here we go. Thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years. And she loves it. Let's get inside before my tummy revolts. We bought him a friend, but it got lost in New York. What the? What's going on here? Yeah, Buzz, turn the TV off. You're playing your... Turn the TV off. You're playing your joy child. Electricity doesn't grow on trees. No, Dooley, the TV. What? I just told him. It's... alive! Yes, alive and angry! Things kids watch these days, eh? What the? Save me! What? Are you trapped in there? Who are you? I'm just yanking your chain. I don't need saving, but the people in this house do. What are you? I'm a poltergeist, a professional haunter, places with a preference towards possessing and or moving things. And this house is my new home. Why are you here? A team of game developers tracked me in a VHS tape. I don't know why, but these fools freed me. And I'm never going back. I want revenge for being trapped like that, an utterly dehumanizing experience. But you're not human. I don't care. I just want an excuse to cause trouble. Where have you hidden the remote control? Straight up Home Alone reference? Yeah. Far away from here and far away from you, fleshy. Why is nothing ever easy? What do you want? Mayhem. I'm slowly taking control of this house, and once I do, I'm gonna crush everything and everyone in it. We better get everyone out of here, Dooley. Odd, the door's locked. Haha, tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm gonna crush everyone who lives in this block. We need to find a way to exercise this TV, and fast. How polite for a soon-to-be flattened flesh bag. Not on my watch, creep. Ugh, what? Hey, Buzz. Ah, you made me lose my high score. I hate you. Kids are such magical creatures, eh, Detective? What's going on? Nothing. Let's tell your Uncle Detective what happened. Fine. Mom rented a video to watch after dinner, but I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game. Where did you rent the video from? Indian Burial Ground Video Rentals Incorporated. Where's the tape now? I don't know. Still in the machine, I guess. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? God. Other than there being a thing in your TV? God, leave me alone. You're ruining my game. I wonder if I can just eject the tape. Nuh-uh-uh. Ow, my fingers. Need some other way to remove it. Good luck, flush bag. Interesting piece. Mom painted it. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. The workout horror flick The Exorcisist. A story about some vampires realizing the error of their ways. The Found Boys. And the incredibly tame fantasy adventure classic No Trouble in Little Italy. Daisies are my favorite type of flower. Mine's wholemeal. The kernel needs his fiber. That's vile. Oh, hi, Patricia. That's a mysterious glowing door behind you. Yes, just having a creepy-ass painting in their living room's pretty good. Glad you boys could make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wore my spandex uniform so I have room for seconds. Hi, Francis. I hope you brought your appetite with you. I did. Thanks for having me. Just being so polite. My pleasure, Francis. You know I love when you visit. Dinner smells good. Fried up with some onion and garlic and anything will smell good. This is true. I'm sure it'll be lovely. It'll be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway. Garlic's good for chasing off unnatural things. Can I take some? Sure, here's some leftovers. It'll leave your hands smelling divine. Have you noticed anything unusual since Buzz tried out that tape? He watched it already? Ah, that boy, so exhausting. Sorry, Francis, I've been running all over the place getting dinner ready, so I don't think I've noticed even if the walls were closing in around me. Fancy chocolates. Confiscating those for later? Good plan. Don't eat too much, dinner will be ready soon. I won't, I just need to borrow these sausages. Building quite the little meal. Popular tarts, the breakfast treat of choice of promiscuous children. Serial killer, spot them while they're young. Baked beans pizza, because the little people in your lives are disgusting. Careful now, it's piping hot. Need some help taking out the washing? Always. Buzz is useless when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis. Sheet. So what's going on in there? Buzz must have left the pantry light on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built onto the house? On little Buzz's income? Unlikely. Buzz provides the sole income. You've got a pretty judgy expression for a rubber duck trapped outside of time and space. Why is there no actual food in this pantry? Man, I wish I could stop sighing. I wish I could. There's the remote. I just need a way to safely get it. Can I use the sausage links to lasso? They won't reach. Even if they did, they'd only make the remote too greasy to pick up. I need something less greasy to use with this. Improvised rope, let's go. Okay, Dooley, holding on to this as tightly as you can. I will never let go, Jack. Ugh, don't say that, she did let go. She held on to the Hey, let's discuss this over dinner. Right now, it's time to grab this remote. Fine. Dead remote. Okay, I need batteries. Remote control of dead batteries. Retrieved from the bowels of the pantryverse. Alright. Oh, do I trade him... Can I trade you chocolates for batteries? Hey, Buzz, want some chocolate? Yes. Trade you for the batteries from your joy child. Pfft, no way. Okay, more delicious chocolate for Dooley and me. Hooray! Fine, I'll trade. Oh. That's the remote back up and running. Please die. Get that away from me. You received the item Evil VHS. Give me back my tape, you monster. You want to crush us all and I'm the monster? Don't stop me, you know. I'm still gonna squish you all. Only it takes longer. I need to find something to purify with. Can I just rub garlic on it? Hopefully we can stink the evil out of this tape. It's almost ready to go. I just need to cook the garlic's juices into the tape. Yeah, just toss that in the oven. And it's ready. Oh, it's beautiful and not evil anymore. Here you go. Yeah, give me that. Wait, this doesn't taste right. Bleh! Damn you! That was such a quick one. Oh, he's Patrick now, not Dooley. Because he's taking his hat off, he's casual. Bacon, cabbage, and potato, my favorite. Eat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No need to thank me. We're all family here. Oh, grown-ups are lame. That one was really quick compared to the Christmas one. Alright, one more. Oh, it's Dooley's birthday! I love how the DLC cases is just like the winner's tour of domestic bliss with the Queen and Dooley. First they go Christmas shopping together with Dooley's nephew. Then we're being invited over to dinner with Dooley and his sister. And then now it's his birthday and we're taking him to a hotel romantically and platonically. I mean, sorry, purely platonically. No romantic, no, just purely platonic. Oh, the music. Bates Motel. Excited? Boy, am I! This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. Can't believe Chief Scully gave us the time off work. I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No, but perk of the job. I told her El Chupacabra was causing trouble out here. Is that a gang? Point is, we're not expected back at the office for a few days, so let's get there and kick back. If Dooley and McQueen aren't at least dating in the sequel, we riot. I want, like, a really random, casual dialogue that just confirms that they're dating. You know? Or just a line of dialogue where it's like they live together. Like, just kind of adding more to the implication that they might be dating. I think that'd be really funny. I think they deserve it. Can't believe it's taken us so long to come to Twin Lakes' finest roadside attraction. The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff has been fished up from Lake Monster and stored here. And I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our room at reception before we go visit the museum. Guys, do you think there's only one bed? Dooley, why did you bring a lamp? We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack light. Just that and some power supplements in case I want to work out while we're here. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. I try not to. That's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. Trash can full of old burrito wrappers and half-full energy drink cans. That's a potent drink. Lets you see sounds and hear your heart beatbox. I hope I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know. Hello. Close the friggin' door, you're letting all the sand in. Are you here anyway? We have a room booked. So you're the guys. I was wondering if you were gonna turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2. Thanks. Don't thank me, I didn't clear the place out after the last guest. Here for the attraction. Then you're in the wrong place, moron. This is the motel, as you should have been able to see from the motel sign out front. Not so good at detectiving for a detective, eh? Attraction is back out on the main road, then follow the sign. You'll know you're near of the account of the localized sandstorm. Localized sandstorm? That's what I said, ain't it? Now you think that a smart guy like you can handle all that? Alright, I'm gonna leave. You're standoffish and unpleasant. Alright. Finally, feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing. Oh, there's 2 beds. Boo. Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags. Oh, my luggage is in my inventory. Okay, now that's settled. Shall we go see the attraction? Yeah, finally. I think this is gonna be a murder. Ooh, diner. Waitress, customer. Is that the fucking sniper from Team Fortress? Damn it. Thwarted again. That's just the sniper from Team Fortress 2, right? Am I crazy? Is that not just... Alright, shoppers. Shoppers? It's rhyming slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know. Trying to butter churn it. Learn it. Right. Doesn't sound like it's going all that well. No. What brings you out here? Trying to promote our road show, Lady Farnival's Frivolous Carnivals. Wait, is that slang or is that what it's called? I don't know anymore. Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up a little something to eat? You the boss here? I surely am, though it's only me and Claus and we're closed off season, so it's not that fancy a setup. Keeps my lights on and his workshop running, so... Wait, forget I said anything. Are you linked to the motel? Gracious, no. I don't think Narvin would want to work with others. He's not what you call a people person. Why is Narvin in a public... Narvin is an awful name, a public-facing job. Way I heard it, family business. His mom fished, his pa ran the place. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I think he likes his power. I think he wanted to get his hands on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out. Hey, if they'd given me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. Hello. I know you, you're Santa Claus. No I'm not. I'm somebody else. Yeah, I'm somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? I'm just a guy with bills to pay like you. Eating bills, am I right? Maybe. Call out Santa in the diner, I just got a achievement. You can't just take my yeast, I need it for making Christmassy and other more year-long types of cakes. Can I just steal things? I cannot just steal things. Tragic. Oh, behind diner. Rat! Hey there, little... Whoa, fast one, aren't you? Vent into the kitchen. Abandoned car. Looks like there's a discarded cross wrench in the trunk. I prefer my wrenches happy. Let's take it and cheer it up. Alright, let's go to the attraction. Think we have all we need from here. Oh, where do I go for the attraction? What are you doing out here at this hour? Sunbathing? It's nighttime. I want to get sunburned. Daytime is when the rays are out hunting. Looks like a witch's broom for a damper kind of witch. You need to clean the donuts crumbs off out of the car finally? Dooley, you left those crumbs there. So no then. Circuit breaker, boiler. Just look at that water. Hi! Chemical Blue is the name, I think. Ah, hello. Hello, Bears Mall things. Thank you for following. Eugene and Freddy go on a glamping trip. Dooley and McQueen go to a motel. Narrative parallels. Life rings. This brings back bad memories. Yeah, when your boyfriend almost died. Not us for one over. Okay, I can't go into the other rooms, I think. It's full of out-of-date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. Doesn't look like this is all that well maintained. Much like all non-military services in this country. Oh look, there's a bag of Chief Puffs in the slot. Might as well take it. These things never go off. I can probably bribe the rat with that. Oh, I can't just go through the mystery door. Oh, okay, that's how I get out. Oh, Carnival. Carnival's coming to Twin Lakes? What are we doing at this dump? I mean, thank you for the thoughtful birthday trip. I didn't think it was this much of a walk. It'll be good for us. Wonder what that haze is in the distance. What's going on here? Think it's part of the attraction? I don't, Dooley, I don't. It's a sandstorm, but why is it centered on this attraction? Does this mean... Yes, Dooley, a case to investigate. Say it isn't so. It's a sandstorm centered on the attraction's entrance. If we want to get inside to investigate, we'll need to find a way to block it. The information stamp seems to be closed down because of the storm. How to block a sandstorm. I wonder if this could block the wind causing that sandstorm. Maybe we can block the sandstorm. Okay, who? Oh, dog. Look, detective, he's waving. Love how we used a police cruiser to go on vacation. I love the implication that we're being paid to be here. Like, a hill made of ants. Close, buddy. Close. Oh, dog. Looks like a football. Just don't kick it. Who owns this truck and how do I steal it? Oh wait, you own it. Is that truck out front yours? My what? Your truck, your, rubber duck? Oh yeah, I'm a rubber duck. It's parked out on the indecipherable code. Indecipherable code? Road. Yep. Can I borrow the, bee's knees? Ooh, if you want the bee's knees, then I'll want something in return, Oh, now let me think. A garden hermit. One of my arsenal to set up in your circus clown. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? If you want my truck keys, I need a permit so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. Yeah, okay, understood at that time. Right, off I go to phone the precinct. Alright, where's the phone? Oh, we have a phone in our room. We have a phone in our room. We have half a phone. But is the phone half empty or half full? Okay. We have half a phone. Sure. Why not? To receive Dooley's protein supplements. Does someone have a phone I can use? You have a fax machine. I need it for police business. Fine, but you got 30 seconds, I swear. Dispatch. Sally, it's me. I need a... Who's me? Sally, it's Detective McQueen. We work together, we're friends. But we're such good friends, how come you didn't ask how I was first? Straight into business. I can go the business route too, you know. I'm sorry, Sally, that was rude of me. How are you? Busy. Too busy for idle chattel. What's up? Can you ask the chief to sign a permit so the carnival can come to Twin Lakes? No need, I have a pre-signed permit here. Consider it done. Why do you have pre-signed permits just sitting around? Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions? Permit, please. I'll fax it to you. Perfect. Easy peasy. Here you go. I have your permit. Sorry, you're... What was it? You're something hermit. Oh, it's a week-long cruise. Good news. Here are my rubber duck's bee's knees, truck's keys. I appreciate it, but I have to ask. Oh, I skipped the dialogue. I'll never know the answer to that question. Alright. Oh, no. I want to go up. And steal this truck. Okay, truck is blocked enough the storm to get us near the entrance. This is exciting. Usually people are struggling to get out of museums. Hello, Jamie. Welcome to Trout of This World, the Twin Lake Findings Museum. Hello again. Hello again to you too. Long time no see. You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid that is where you have caught me out. Please forgive me. In my jobs as tourism officer of Twin Lakes, I meet literally tens of people a year. Try though I do, I cannot remember them all. What's the storm about? You know, I often wonder the same thing about storms, and blizzards, heat waves too. What is it about? What's it all about? What about this one? Ah, Jamie, this one. This one they will come and they will ask you about, I told myself. Sadly, I'd stepped out to the bathroom. All I know is that a fisherman came to see the place, and by the time the storm came, he was gone. What did he look like? Yellow hair and a mustache, and fisherman clothes, as in clothes that smell like fish. Can you tell us about this place? Well, despite numerous warnings, many people go to Lake Monster to fish. Of course, the very real monster has almost certainly eaten all of the fish. With probably no fish to catch, people dredge up old boots, license plates, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. In case they're of value, the mayor wants them all cataloged, and in case they belong to the terrible lake fiend, I, as the head of tourism, store them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. God, the fucking yapper. Wait, reverse bicycles. Yeah, the frame is made of inflated rubber and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Rott invented them to reduce bike congestion across the city. Huh. Do you have any merchandise? Oh yes, we sell boots modeled on boots found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them a unique pungent smell. And hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat! I want a hat! One hat for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up. Aw, yay. Make adventure games again. Get Dooley a hat. So when you said a logo on it, I meant we have built miniature versions of our logo on top, yes. I love it. He's just wearing it now. Oh, God. Museum rules. No licking items, buildings, the building, or other attendees. 2. Theft of display items only okay for supernatural investigations. 3. No lake monsters. Okay, let's dig our way in. So far, I'm digging this case. Look at it all. The finest things fished from the bottom of Lake Monster. Bowling ball, a teddy bear, and oh look, a knocked over lamp. Speaks for itself, really. Yeah, there's no cameras on display here. Stay strong, guys. Somebody will fish one up someday. What kind of bait do you think they used to catch this? Oh wow, photo of Bigfoot. That's the picture I took. Wait, you've met Bigfoot? Can you introduce me? Sure. It says it's the Holy Grail, genuine article number 3423 from a limited run of 5,000. Genuine indeed. Strange looking lamp with the lid removed. Recording. The genie's not in here right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Wonder if this is a real genie's lamp. If so, where's the genie? That stray magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. Better have a look around for it. He wishes not to go back to work and he just dies at the end of this DLC. An ominous custom plate. I did not think it said can't for a minute. I did not read it as can't for a moment. That doesn't even make sense, because 4 wouldn't be what they would use. I have tears in my eyes. Instantaneously, I have summoned tears. I don't know why when I see CNT with a space, my mind goes to another. It's because there's no apostrophe, that's why. It was reasonable. No one judged me, it was a reasonable assumption. Anyway, an ominous plate reading can't swim and nothing else. Hey, this looks like that camp counselor I met. That was Nigel, in a disguise. Oh yeah, boy is it convincing. Australian pixel. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. Huh, can't get it out. A bird skeleton. Reminds me of the time I picked museum walks with some of these. Oh, awesome. More bird bones. Whoa, a two-headed fish. Ah, I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch. Even more impressive. Vivian. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says so right on the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age, and it's the wrong time of year. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry? Don't be, I'm very flattered. This guy's starting to make me nervous. That's a pretty ominous looking skull. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay any attention to it. Well, I got bird bones. Was there any locks I needed to pick? These lights exist so that low-flying planes and UFOs don't crash into towers. Must be where the motel gets its TV signal. Why do we always find ourselves so high up? That is a good question. So I need to find a genie, apparently. Hello, do you want cheesy puffs? Do you want protein powder? Do you want an energy drink? What do you mean that's not gonna achieve anything? That's gonna be awesome. Oh, super shake. The amount of fizzing and hissing that causes does not make me excited to drink this later on. I don't even know why I need it yet. World building is hard. Sometimes everything doesn't need to be cohesive and together. Sometimes you can just fuck around and find out. Can I lure you in here, cheesy puffs? If I just give the cheesy puffs to the rat, then I'll be down treats but not up a rat. Do you want steroids? Nothing new with you. Nothing new with you. Condiments. Seems to be broken. I have no critters get in here. Me too. We have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. Can I want to tempt the rats in here. I was just about to ask you could find them. Combine them. Good intuition. Put the bird bones in there. Go inside. I don't know how to lure the creature. Wait, you're wearing a hat. Can I... A wrench with a different size socket on each of the four ends. And not just a wrench with anger management issues. Can't even look at this without getting dizzy. I'm not looking forward to drinking it. Where'd you get that glass? And the cherry? Dooley, I'm always taking stuff. My pockets are literally full of junk. Honestly, I think if my bottomless coat is the weirdest thing in Twin Lakes. You know what? Let me talk to this goon real quick. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. I caught that fish myself. You ain't never caught one that big, have ya? That's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna seize. Maybe. Hold. Everything hold. Duh. My illness is attacking me. Okay, we're fine. Here, have bird bones. Pardon me. I'm designing a city, so I'm trying to figure out things for players to do in the city instead of just have it be another location for a shopping episode. I'm pretty pleased with the rest of the work I've done, though. I used die rolls to plot coordinates on a grid to place random locations, and ended up moving things around to what felt right for me. What might be good is if you have access to any official D&D, like, campaigns or anything, like Strahd or something, you could always use those as a reference for how they fill out their cities. Because usually what they tend to do is they break it down by important locations, and sometimes locations will have special events or, like, side quests that people can investigate. So depending on what you want out of your city, you could populate it with, like, some factions or side quests or, like, unique events that, like, quote-unquote could trigger when they go to certain locations. So that way you're not, like, overwhelming them with stuff, but you can kind of, like, pick and choose what they interact with. Or if you have, like, players or people who are, like, really into doing everything, then, you know, they could just go and collect side quests and do whatever they like. But I think Strahd's a good reference, because I think Strahd has multiple cities that there's breakdowns for. And you- oh, hi! You're new. You can find the PDF for Strahd, I think, just free online at this point. and just flip through it until you get to one of the towns, and you might be able to see what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if it would specifically help for how you're setting your city up and stuff, but if you're looking for just like content to populate it, you know? The way I'm designing the city is, okay, this is a basic theme, floating city, and then, okay, what could they do that fits this theme? Everything else will be bullshitted because we play in theater of the mind. Hell yeah. No, I think like outlining your key locations with like a quest, pardon me, or a goal or a mystery. Less looking for content to populate it, looking for content to justify the city. Well, that's kind of the same thing. If you have no content in your city to populate it, then there's no justification for the city. You don't need a city. Whatever plot point or characters in the city, you could theoretically get away without having the city. So you need to tie in the content to justify the existence of a city. You know, if you're only going to the city for a plot beat, why does it have to be that city? It's kind of like when you're writing a story and they tell you to simplify it by cutting out stuff that you don't need, by like merging locations or merging characters together, where it's like, well, if this character only exists to do one thing, why not just make another character do it? So I guess it kind of depends on which direction you ultimately want to go. Genie. Look at the jawline on this fella. You're the missing genie? Yeah, I was minding my own business, drying out some soaked delicates for my lamp's skinny dip in your lake, when this man gives me an unsolicited rubbing. I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes, nuclear wars off the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I escaped this little life, but I'm stuck with him until he's wished out. Then whoever finds me gets a go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and just get home to my family. People running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get them home while we're at it. I just said that. Good, because you know, it seems like getting wishes off the streets of TL would be a good thing. I'm surprised you're so against it. Dooley, I'm not against it, I suggested it. Okay, I won't force your arm. I just think it'd be safer for the city if we helped, and nice to get them home. I was going to say blue. How shallow to only notice the color of my skin. No, it's not so common around here. Where I'm from, everyone's blue. Pink faces like you would be odd, but I have the decency not to make a thing of it. Sorry. Where are you from? I'm from the dreams of ancient men, a place of incompatible delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Nah, I left when I was a kid. How did we get you home? I don't know. I've never gotten back. All I know is that I've to be free of— oh, I have to be free of this guy's wishes first. Sorry that I can't give you better guidance, but wishes are my realm. For guidance, you need something like a spirit quest. Spirit quest? Yeah, high-intensity journey into the wilderness. High intensity? Like, high energy. People usually mix up a powerful concoction to help them get into the right mindset. I don't know how much more, to be honest. Not my kind of thing, but maybe someone wise can guide you. Wise, huh? Fine, I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. I have to go drink an energy drink and have heart palpitations in the desert. Alright. Drink up. Well, goodbye to normal blood pressure. I also didn't plan on writing a story or anything, basically going The Lords of the Rings versus The Hobbit, but explained as D&D route. Lord of the Rings was the first campaign. DM made a couple mistakes, but then their friends asked them to run the campaign for them too. The Hobbit, everything went wrong from the beginning. The campaign was immediately derailed. Till let's go over to that mountain. What the hell? Where'd that come from? What do you mean? It's been there all along. No, wait, is this how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. We thought you weren't going to make it in time. In time? Yes, you're scheduled in for 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had a cancellation or we would not have been able to fit you in tonight. Sounds like you're on a pretty tight ship. Oh, we have to. Desert's littered with people trying to find themselves these days. You ask me, I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide, but advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Anyway, should we get started? Guess we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert. There's nothing I want to do more. Wait, so how do we get back from here? We don't, I guess. Welcome, travelers. The answer you seek lie within. Answers? Oh, right, let's try that again, shall we? Welcome, travelers. The questions you seek lie within. Then, also within are the answers that you'll seek as a follow-up to the aforementioned questions. This is all very confusing. Well, it's a spirit quest. If we just told you what was happening, it'd be more of a spirit consultation, really. Anyway, tread carefully, brave journeyman. In we go, I guess. The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways when we both know better. What is this place? That's probably fine. Huh? Weren't we just here? I don't like this. Do we live here now? They'll tell tales of us, the temple police, wandering the halls doling out punishment to any who anger the many-doored gods. Finally. Look at this place, a temple to the body. I'm with my people. Duly they're wolves. Shed at 2 legs, I'm a wolf now. So I finish everything, I just present them with the map and explain some of the lore and see what interests them and go from there. Fair enough. Rick. Burning so much energy I can smell my fur singe. Excuse me? Less talking, more pumping. Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest, and raddest wolf in the desert. Rockin' Rick Rover, they call me. But you can call me Rockin' Rick Rover, just like everyone else. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Only thing radder than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. What are you doing here? Where else would I be? The motel? Lame. The diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If Rick can't pump, then it's a dump. Oh, sorry. Right. Randy. Rick and Randy. Brother, you can do it. Crush that iron. Hi? Hey there, brother. You here to bench? I guess I am. That's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. Missed that bench. Who are you? I'm Randy. Stronger than any hound around. Want to arm wrestle? No. Thanks, though. That's because you know I'll win. No shame in admitting it. I'm a better wolf. In fairness, you are a better wolf than I am. Yeah. Where is this place? This here's the Desert Gym, brother, where wolves, coyotes, and bison come to work out and unwind. But the rest of those freeloaders haven't come since Argus broke the lift bench. Broke it? Yeah, he put the blue weights on the red side and the red weights on the blue. The balance is out of whack. Want me to see if I can fix it for you? Hell yeah, I tried, but I'm a wolf, no opposable thumbs. Plus we're too busy shredding these weights. Okay, I'll see what I can do. What are you doing here? Working on these fuzzy pistons. Do you know anything else? Brother, this world offers something other than working on oneself I do not want to know. Alright, I'm going to do this very easy thing. Need to move the weights across to the other side. They're heavy, so I can only move one step at a time. Can't move them backwards, but I can start again if I need to. Alright, how does this work? Oh. Right, I see. You to kind of do like hopscotch here. Oh, wait, fuck. My tired, addled brain. Nope, fuck. I need to have them alternating. Probably skip the city and work on another city while I let my creative juices flow. I recommend. I do it a lot with my work. I tend to jump around a bit. Okay. I need to have them, like, alternating, but my tiny brain. I was doing it fine a second ago. Why am I goofing it? There we go. I had to think about it. It is the lull of silence as my brain kicks into gear. Bench is fixed. Great. I'm still not entirely sure why I'm actually here. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to show you the next part of your journey. Alright, hold on tight. Detective, I don't feel so good. Wow. Sure, why not? What just happened? Do you see all that, Dooley? What, the gym walls and the space baby stuff? So it did happen? Yeah, of course, we literally just did it. And you're not weirded out by any of that. Why would I be? Seemed like a perfectly normal smoke and mirror secret advert to me. Alright, so now what do we do? I think the ad was pretty clear. If you want to help the genie get home, we need to stamp that lamp with the special space stamps. Where will I find stamps like that out here in the desert? Wait, what's this in my pocket? How did they get here? Might be best not to think about it too much. That's how I get through these cases. Agreed. But what are they for? Aren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie posted home once he's wish-free. Is that what all that meant? Right, well, let's go stamp the genie's lamp, I guess. Ha! You're a poet and you didn't even know. Know it, Dooley, know it. Know what? Never mind, let's go. Sure, why not? Stamps. What are you doing? Putting the stamp on the lamp? Yeah, but using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. The ad was clear about the postage amount required. Was it? Okay, is that better? Much. Super, let's go waste some wishes. Yeah, I didn't even talk to the other guy there. I just talked to the genie and left. Oh, I'm gonna have to take more medicine after this oh, and he's gone. Looks like Otto dropped something. Golden ticket. Oh, that's what that bozo wanted, right? You mentioned golden tickets. What's this? Oh, you think you're a big shot now. Well, if you has a golden ticket, you is, and you go, your majesties. God damn it, Narvin. Just a bunch of laundry. As a kid, I used to love these giant bubble machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always covered the place in suds. Now my sister makes me use a laundromat. Oh, ad break about 35 seconds, by the way. I guess if I don't use it, I can hang my coat up in the room. Either way, it'll get used. Hey, I had my dirty clothes in the dark, too. Alright, where did the guy go? Otto, apparently his name is. Can I just start mixing random crap together? Bucket. Bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool. I want to watch that stuff. They say it's good for your teeth, but really it's so the sheeple don't rise up against the government. Dooley, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that may explain the horrible taste in my mouth since this morning. Can I put detergent in there? Damn. Hey, are you in there? Yes, my friend, I'm taking early nights so as to get up and win the best lake gifts in the morning. I got to burn some wishes, but how do I get him to waste them when he's locked in there? Why don't we figure out a plan over some food at the diner? Dooley, you're a genius. The answer's food. Yes! Wait, the way you said that makes me think we're not going for pie. No, we need to make him hungry, make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Boom, wish gone. Okay, now I have to close the diner by getting a rat in there. Alright. I want to lure that rat in here. How do I cut a deal with the rat? Basket for holding laundry. Cats like sitting in them too. Whiter than white. Poison. Poison the fucking... alright, I need to close this place down. Perfect for carrying meals, hitting muggers on the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. Mustard and ketchup, the two genders. Order whatever you want. Remember, the cook only really knows how to bake cookies. It's like a processed torpedo coming right from my heart. But the burgers here look as good as they look. Are as good as they look. Okay, I can't talk to him more. I can't food processor the Cheetos. Messed up. Goodness gracious. 1 second. Alright. Combining. This should make one cart. So instead of baiting the rat inside through the vent, I trap the rat. Dooley, they're for the rat. Can I have them if I dress like a rat? I have a rat. Go in there. Wait, can't we do a police thing to close it? Too late. What's this? A little rat friend? Well, ho ho ho, little guy. Oh wait, you shouldn't be here. Hey Sue, what do we do if there's a rat in the kitchen again? A rat? Damn it, I told you before. Every time you see a rat, we gotta shut up the shop for the day. Oh, okay, I guess we're clocking off early then. Damn it. Surely get the elves to fix that vent. I mean, I should fix it myself. I'll just close it, didn't cost you much. Aw, you're a goodie for worrying, but I'm a millionaire. I only do this for fun. Hello, rat. I'll make sure the city gives you a donation for your work. Of course you can bring your family to the ceremony. We'd be thrilled to meet them. Alright, what can I grab from here? Syrup. Can I take the jelly? No. Condiments? No. I think he left the burgers on. Okay, well, the diner's closed so he can't get food, so he has to waste a wish on food now, I think. Oh, hello. Nice night for walking around in case I'm needed another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Doris Day? Ah, forget it, I'm too tired. Hey, you in there? Take him out. Locked in there. Diner. Need to make him hungry, make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Well, I closed the diner, so... Can I mix things? Oh. Suds mix. Do I have to go? Gonna go flood the laundry room. Not sure I should do that yet. Okay, yet. They're inside watching TV. With the kitchen closed, I just need to find a way to make them hungry. Seeing food always makes me hungry. Well, that's only sort of true. I'm just always hungry. Can I go mess with the TV? That was a thing. They said the TV antenna, right? I need to change this to restrict the motel channel somehow. Can I hit it? Go down here? Okay, there we go. Down we go. You're gonna see like only food channels now or something? Get hungry? Channel appears to be broken. All I can see is food. Delicious food. Hungry now. Think I'll call room service. Hello? Like one food, please. Kitchen's closed. Not because of rats or anything. Just closed. What's it to you? How oddly specific. Anyway, I'm hungry. Oh, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know. Genie. Yeah? One food, please. As you wish. Look at all this food. All the bratwurst a boy could eat. One wish down. If I want to burn more wishes, I think I'm gonna need to get him out of his room. Well, now it's time to flood the joint, probably. Can I do anything in here? Can I break? Oh, break. Okay, aircon powering down. Let's go see if that worked. When do I go flood things? Oh, hi. Boy, is it hot all of a sudden. Came out here to cool off. Come join me in the water. It's adequate. Oh, do I use this in the pool? Working on it. Now let's try flooding the joint, maybe. Working through this systematically. We need to get out of here. Well, that's the machine's ruined. Eh, what'd you say? Nothing. I just need to make sure he needs to save them. Or to use them. Just dump a bunch of fucking syrup on him. Like, just not cautious, dump it on him. Oh. Oh, I thought I really could just, like, dump it on him. Oh, God. Need to find a way into his room while he's distracted. Oh. Did you pick a lock before? Just do that again. Bones. I don't have to do mini- oh, wow. This is a dirty room. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff? This is the best birthday ever. Let's try and find some clues for things he'd waste wishes on. Looks like that wish got him a nice meal at least. Otto's clothes. He's got good taste. It's all expensive designer stuff. Yeah, nice clothes. Sure, something was to happen to them. But he just washed them again. Useless. I love where this is going. Dump syrup. I don't have enough syrup to cover all of this stuff, and I don't want to half-ass this. Why not? We do we do with all of our other plans. Look, looks like Otto's hoping to fish out something museum-worthy on his trip. Might borrow this for a moment. Might. Yeah, I'm taking it. Drawers full of dead spiders. Oh, it's one of those fish that sing. I wonder what song it is. I'm Saul the Summoning Salmon, here to make conjuring up your favorite extraplanar being fun. To bring forth Mesotoph the Bug Licker, draw ye first a pentagram using the blood— Oh, why'd you turn it off, detective? His phone works fancy. There's a tube of antihistamine for ant bites called antihistamine. He must be allergic to ants. Oh! Wait, get out of here. I can use the syrup to collect ants, I'm sure. Quick, I need to give this man an allergic reaction. Okay, syrup rod. Alright. Just a bunch of individual ants. Just dump them on the clothes. This is horrible, but less horrible than world-altering magical wishes. How bad could a wish be, really? Well, rumor has it that we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Okay, that's his clothes ruined with no way to wash them. Now I've got to get him back into his room to see it and wish it all clean. Okay, I just need to find a way to get him to his room now. Surely someone around here can help me. Lordy, that fellow's even bluer and more see-through than me. Let's see, what else we got around here? I don't have any items. My inventory is like actually empty for once. Hello. Hey, how do you get rid of customers who hang around after closing? You have a saying in the business. Bag of crows. Take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows, off he goes. Uh-huh. Mystery sack. It's not actually just a bag of birds, is it? Oh, it's such a relaxing evening. Well, here goes nothing. Ah, what's happening? Get me out of here, I wish it. As you command. Well, that was an unexpected freebie. What happened out there? I think you were attacked by birds. I'm starting to hate this place. Just wanted to put on some pajamas and go to bed. There's ants in my pants. Hello, reception? I wish you would put my clothes in for a washing, please. Why do you keep calling up to use services that, until 5 minutes prior, were working fine? Is this some kind of elaborate prank? Is the laundry room not working? What? Of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds, that's all. Right now I gotta go put a new batch of suds on. What a disaster. I wish my pants had no ants. Is that a legit for real wish? Oh, yes it is, Done. And with that, I'm free. Sayonara, sucker. Oh, my wishes. I am so excited to go home. What's this, a message? Dooley's message. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Why not, guy? You two were good to me. Granted. I'm out of here. Spectral delivery. Well, that's taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Uh-oh. Dooley? Where'd you go, Dooley? 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 No, did he actually go to the other side? I was joking. I was joking about him dying. I know this technically isn't him dying in a way, but I was joking about it. Is he actually in the fucking dark side? There's no way. Something seems... What's a word for not right? Oh no. And he's in the dark side. Oh no. Shut up, you're joking. No! No, my boy. And that's it, they do it to him in the DLC. That's evil. Doing it to him in the DLC. Damn, I'd have to go bookmark the sequel. I do. Alright. Oh cool, if I buy the bundle, I save a few dollars on the sequel because I already own the first one. Good to keep in mind, but I'll bookmark it for when it goes on sale. God damn it. My boy's in the afterlife. Damn. At least he's aware. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. My poor guy. So the first game came out in 2017, and then the second game came out in 2021. Handful of years between them. I'm reading the selling points on the sequel, and one of the selling points is a brief recap of the events of the Darkside Detective for anyone who hasn't played it and doesn't want to. That was a lot of fun. I did not expect to sit here and play the entire game in one sitting, but I mean, the cases were so delightfully bite-sized that it felt pretty fun and easy to just kind of get through them in an orderly fashion. That Christmas one was a little rough in terms of figuring stuff out. I had to whip out the guide for that one. The others weren't too bad. Pardon me. But, I mean, shit, that's it for Darkside Detective. We played all 9 cases. All because of a hammer. All because I clicked on a trowel instead of a hammer. It got us stuck for a hot second. Oh my god, I'm going to go fucking pound some Dayquil, so help me god. Well, thank you folks for hanging out. That was fun. I do actually really want to play the sequel now. This is one of those point clicks I picked up for my little study collection that I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about it. It was definitely very simplistic, but I found, like, generally the flow of the logic and, like, actually moving through the cases and puzzles pretty easy. And the sense that, like, I like a point-click adventure game where you can connect the dots. Like, the logic makes sense enough that you can follow through. Like, even if the game gives you hints and stuff, but, like, this game did not have anything I would consider moon logic, which is the thing in point-click adventure games where, like, it makes so little sense you're literally, like, jumping over the moon to solve a puzzle. But everything was pretty, like, straightforward. Definitely a bit of a simple thing. Some of the cases were, like, shorter than others as you just, like, went through them. But no, it was a good time. I liked it. I'm excited to see the sequel and see if, like, how the writing and the flow and just, you know, everything improves. I do hope that there's more, like, actual puzzles, because everything in this was basically inventory management puzzles, which is take item, put items together, put item on character. Like, I would have liked, I think, a little more of those diverse puzzles or, like, you know, little things like that. So, looking at the trailer for the next game, it looks like they have more of that, or at least they highlight what they do have in the sequel. So I'm excited to see something that's maybe a bit richer from a gameplay perspective. But for going into this, what I was expecting, like these little bite-sized baby cases and everything, it was cute. A lot of pop culture references, some lines and stuff that made me chuckle, a few moments that made me laugh quite hard. The constant thread of anti-police rhetoric throughout this entire game, again, deeply fascinating. I hope it continues in the sequel, because I think it's really funny. The game devs are like, I'm sorry our protagonists are cops. We promise we hate cops. Like, I don't know, it's just a funny running bit to me. I enjoy that. But yeah, I have the sequel bookmarked in sometime in the future, whenever I'm able to buy it for perhaps a nice discount TM. We'll pick it up and we'll do a run of it and play the sequel as well. I like it. I'm happy I'm able to knock this one off my list of point and clicks. They also have a new game series coming out for Halloween. Yeah, they do actually. Their next game is The Seance of Blake Manor. It's being published by Raw Fury, I think. I only skimmed the page really briefly. It's definitely, I'm thinking a tonal and artistic shift away from this series, but it's still like another detective game. It seems a bit more like hardcore, occult, serious style. So who knows? We'll see how that looks when it comes out. Maybe we will dabble in another game of theirs in the future, outside of this franchise. But for now, I think I'll send you folks off. It is like 7 p.m. It's a little bit later. Let's see, who's live right now? Who can I funnel you folks to? Let's see. Bug is live. Oh, Kabooks is live. I'll send you guys to Kabooks. Kabooks has been live for 4 hours. Kabooks has like a community server up, the Kaboo SMP. And I think today was kind of like the launch day of it. So I'm gonna send you guys to Kabooks. Kabooks is just chilling and playing Minecraft by the looks of it. I think I'm a little tired because I literally typed out Kabooks and then felt the need to double check like how to spell Kabooks. One of the easiest usernames, and I was like, I wonder if I'm spelling it right. Anyway, folks, assuming I'm not sick as a dog on Thursday, you'll see me again. Man, I'm so happy. I have my backlog, and I'm trying to, like, knock games off of it, and I'm doing it. We're playing solo games, we're knocking them off the list. Feels good. We'll see what we'll pick up on Thursday. Maybe something that we can do in a session or two, you know? But yeah. Have a good Sunday, folks. Thank you for anyone who is lurking or hanging out today. The company while we goof around and goof off is always chill. I'm happy to be a second monitor streamer, as they say. I like it when folks hang out chill style. But yeah, I'm gonna go pound some fucking Dayquil so my sinuses don't explode, and eat some soup or some kind of nice hot meal, because it's 7 p.m. and I should probably have like a nice hearty dinner. I did eat a hearty lunch before this though, so don't worry. Anyway, you guys go say hi to Kabooks. I'm gonna go skedaddle to eat. And that's about it. I'll probably see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye. And I'm waving, and I'm waving, and I'm waving goodbye.